Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, friends all around the world. How are we doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing? How is everybody? Hello, Rebecca. You have resubbed. I love you. Thank you for resubbing for 62 months. That's like 5 months away from 6-7. I need to stop. I need to stop with the brain rot. Ah! Angry Link Face. This has been referenced to the iconic Geek versus Nerd rap battle. I don't think I ever watched that. Maybe, I don't know. Regardless, hello, 6-7! You're so right, Parksy. 6-7. I'm on someone at 66. Good. Execute order 66. I just came in and you said that. I'm so sorry, Charizard. Hi, Charizard. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Luna. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I'm so sorry about the 6-7s. You know, if you think about it, like, the whole, like, range of, like 60s has a lot of potential for like funny references. Like 64 is the Minecraft number, 66 is like a Star Wars number, 6-7 is 6-7, and 69 is like that's the funny sex number. Is there a 68? Like the back half of like 6 of the 60s are just like stacked. But yep, I'll skip 67 and stop only at 68. You're so right. You're right. 64 isn't the Minecraft number, that's just how integers work. Okay, but like... Oh, integers, okay. But like, have you considered, that I don't care? Hold on. What's this video? Oh gosh. Are we watching like a whole ass epic rap battle nerd versus geek thing? Okay. I've been playing new Terraria update for like 8 straight hours. Is it fun? I didn't know there was a new update for Terraria. Wait, is this like Brett and Link?
What do you think you're doing?
It is!
Nerd.
From like...
Did you just call me a nerd? Geek?
Yeah.
Whoa, nerd versus geek. Even my cat has a... Daisy, are you a nerd or a geek?
I'm a nerd, bookworm. I'm studious. From my cerebral cortex to my gluteus. Back in kindergarten, I
Man,
aced my college
no, I can see the appeal of this
I'm no
video.
rocket scientist,
This
but
is
wait,
funny.
I am. When I form my alphabet, I
Haha,
get nothing
very
but
funny.
straight A's.
Hello,
My
everybody.
retainer and headgear
Good,
connect
yeah, hell
to
yeah.
a
What's in it? What's in the new
battery.
update?
Pocket
Oh, I
protector,
can't hear anything.
protector. I broke my glasses on purpose so I could tape them together. We're back to Reddit.
Yeah.
Stuff no one will see. You're a geek. That means you're just
I guess we're watching this now.
That's right, I'm a geek.
Okay.
I have brains and a personality. I wear my glasses sincerely and my t-shirts ironically.
Yeah,
There's some
I
things
could
you
chuckle
can't
to
learn in
this.
a class,
You're
or
building
else
Lego?
I'll
Hell
send
yeah,
you
what kind of
over
Lego?
intro to
What
how
kind
not
of
to be a
Lego?
social outcast.
Ooh, you're
You're
playing
just so
versus
early
Blind, not
2013.
Terraria.
I was the cool form of uncool.
One day I will
before
play
it became a thing.
Terraria.
I
I've never
use an
played
app to
Terraria.
pair
I won't go
with
into
a
it
perfect
blind,
hotel.
so like, I obviously like, don't know anything. I think it's like the eyeball.
While you're lost in second
That's really
life
as far as I
letting your
know.
fingers go long, I'll be
Wow.
syncing up my iPhone tablet TV
You know
in
what?
your mouth.
We'll watch this while I'm
Please
turning on my Switch real
don't
quickly.
care. I look so good
Hello,
in shame.
Nintendo
Now that
Switch
it's
moment.
Renaissance
Hello.
fair. Doesn't LARP stand for loser and reject party?
Am I gonna
I'd
get
rather
like
cosplay with
DMCA
bodies
playing
than
this
play
for
fake
like
Arnie.
learning
I
what the
tried
geek
Dungeons and
versus
Dragons once and I died of
nerd song
boredom,
is?
but I'll still kick your
I don't know.
Assassin's Creed post-mortem.
Yo,
Mario
Assassin's
Party's
Creed
the only one
reference.
you get invited to. Your
References.
life is like Skyrim, an endless quest of solitude.
True.
You beat Angry Birds.
Imagine
You're
like
not a gamer
you go to
'cause
like
you
your
power
like
your
dead
brains
end
with
like
words. You click on
retail
cute
job,
icons. I execute
and like some
commands.
bitches
Do
are
you
just
really
doing
need a
this for
genius
like
to teach you
5
garage
minutes.
band? I landed the first Rafflecopter.
I'd be
and
like,
took an
Rafflecopter?
order 'cause I'm an early
Crazy
adopter. I can wear
Crazy
gold glass
reference. I
without
haven't heard about
looking like a
Rafflecopter
dweeb. Okay,
forever.
maybe not, but I can
Alright, my
yet
cat is
somebody
also
fucking-
here, by the way.
You
Hello,
need
Dave.
16 gigs of RAM to watch a Steve Jobs doc. I keep an actual RAM in my PC. His name is Spock. I'm a new console. Your face is birth control. I troll
Hey,
voice search. You look like an actual troll.
How?
See, you just suck. Can your iPhone autocorrect your dumb haircut?
Oh.
Let me tweet this infographic I made that illustrates the fact you'll never get to procreate. I just haven't met a woman.
I don't think
of a
like I was
high
really
enough
like
caliber. The only dates you
into
have
epic
are
rap
your
battles.
Google Calendar.
Like
You
as
lose
a
this battle, your
concept, I
phone
guess.
sword won't help. In the
I mean,
future,
like,
you randomly
very
access this memory and crap yourself.
Did I mention I built a dancing robot?
No one gives
You're
a
a
shit.
dancing robot, ayo.
Do you even know
Anyway, Charles, what Lego are you
You
building?
don't know what you're talking
You should share in the
about.
Discord so we can I found it. There he is. Awesome. Why is Gandalf here? I really have not been paying attention. I'm mainly paying
Classic
attention.
example of the inverse ratio between the size of the mouth and the size of the brain.
Damn. And now they're locked in forever, and now they can make out.
Thanks for watching and subscribing. Download this song on iTunes.
Thank you.
And a shout out to Tiger
Thank you,
Direct for
Rhett
hooking
and
us up
or
with the
Link.
products
I don't
you
know
saw
which
in
one
this
is
video,
which.
and for
I
letting
don't
us
go here.
pillage their store.
I've
For the
never
latest
experienced
sweepstakes
a
and deals
mythical
on
morning of any
electronics,
kind.
go
I
to
really experienced sad mornings. Billy in the
Check
Chocolate's
out
room
our
from Willy
main
Wonka and the
channel for
Chocolate
more
Factory, the
videos
good
like
70s
this,
version.
and
Oh,
our
hell
second
yeah!
channel for
That
our
sounds
daily talk
awesome!
show,
I love that
Good
for you, I love
Mythical
that for
More.
you.
Thank
One of
you.
them is Rhett and the other is Link, I think. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Luna. I also had that, save, what you call, inkling of a hunch. That was also my hunch. Thank you so much, Jacob, for sharing me the nerd versus geek epic rap battle of history. Which one of them's the coughing baby and which one's the hydrogen bomb? That's all I really know from from epic rap battles. Is that real? Is that real, or was that just like a edited picture? Link is the nerd, Rhett is the geek. You see. Okay, but I've already forgotten which one was the nerd and which one was the geek in that conversation. Anyway, Isabel, good morning, everybody. Right now in Pasito, it's 10:34 on a Friday. I've jumped 2 days ahead after we played last, just because I want to get to the point where I have the campsite and we can have somebody move in. For example, now for today's announcements, did you know that Pasito is home to a new campsite? The campsite is a place for visitors to experience the beauty of our island and the kindness of its residents. I quickly looked at a guide earlier. We're acting like Gilgo knows the difference between nerd and geek. I mean, yeah, one dresses up like Gandalf, and the other one, breaks his glasses to tape them back together. Coffin Baby vs. Hydrogen Bomb is not a real herb. Is it not a real one? Is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby not a real epic rap battle? This is so sad. This is so, who would win? Who would win? Coughing Baby or Hydrogen Bomb? And of course, we hold a special ceremony to separate the happy news. I got a question. Yo, I love questions. I love questions. I also love answers. You can't just occupy the same campsite by skipping 2 days. You have to log in 2 separate days. I was worried about that. At first I thought oh yeah, maybe I'll play the first day and then we'll do the next day or something. But I was like, no, let's just skip ahead so that way we can get this ball rolling. And I want to get a villager because the next day we log in. There'll be a villager in our campsite, and then once we get the villager moved in, then we can use the amiibo functionality on we can use amiibos, we can use amiibo cards, and we can start getting awesome Pokemon villagers in. We're gonna start strong. Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler. True. What's your opinion on the new baby animal models in Minecraft? I mean, I think they're kind of cute. I don't really have any negative opinions. I know I did see people online saying with the new update, they announced earlier today or something. Was it today? Was it yesterday? I don't know. I just woke up and baby dolphins existed. I'm like, okay, cool. I honestly thought baby dolphins were already in the game. But, I'm so glad they're here anyway. Anyway, so, not sure how people are upset about it. Some people are. I think, I don't know why people are upset either. I think I did see, some complaints of, because, if you want to, keep, a baby animal in Minecraft, a baby forever, you could, feed it, a flower that you can craft. And I saw, some people being this would have been a great time for the Moo Bloom to show back up, which, I get it, Moo Bloom seemed awesome, but, we have to let the Moo Bloom go. Guys, the Moo Bloom is not going to happen. We can't just, complain about it every single time there's a new update. are you sure? Ooh, okay, are you busy? I have a visitor here that I'd love to introduce you to. Sorry to barge in on your day, but would you please come to the airport so we can meet her? Have I unlocked Lottie now? Have I unlocked, Happy Home Paradise? Oh my god, I didn't think I'd be getting Happy Home Paradise this soon. Crazy! My vote is Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. That would be a good one. That would be a good epic rap battle. My brother hates them. Why'd your brother hate them? Genuinely, why does your brother hate the baby animals? There's also just making new baby squid and glow squid and dolphin models. The baby squid and dolphins, the squid, baby squid and glow squid, looks really cute. I do like the model that they have for that. These are real herbs. Are they? I don't know. I don't go here. We're just naming. I don't know shit. Spooky's playing Animal Crossing. People are mad about the mob vote shit, and then bring up the worst options every time. They should have made this. I feel we should just stop complaining. Yeah, sure, they might do it eventually. It'd be awesome, but we have to stop complaining about the same 5 things every time they introduce something that's not what we asked for. Anyway, Lottie, this is underscore. Oh, hello, I'm Lottie. I used to work with Mr. Nook a long time ago, before this big island venture he started. That's right, she did. Okay, what other crazy epic rap battles are there? Because I don't think I ever watched them. I'll be totally frank. Yes, she's quite talented, Lottie. I think I already said that, actually. I think I should remove, they should remove the glow squid, for funsies. You know what? Maybe they should. Maybe we should make a mod where, like, it just removes glow squids and replaces them with, like, the mood bloom. So that way mood blooms could just drown. Maybe. Like, why couldn't we get the copper golem years ago? This is so good, when they literally would have just walked around pressing buttons if they were added back then. Because that's what the fucking advertised and went back into the ideas folder and was reinvented. Yeah, you know, like, I also agree with that. Like, when, like, when the copper golem was first introduced, or, like, first, like, you know, conceptualized and, like, shared to the audience, like, I don't think the copper golem would have been as awesome if it was introduced then. I'm reiterating what you said because I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with what you're saying, and that's why I'm reiterating, because I'm agreeing with you right there. And I'm showing that I'm reading and I'm comprehending what you're saying. That's why I'm repeating what you're saying. But yeah, no, like, the Copper Golem seems really awesome. I haven't played, any new updates of, like, Minecraft, like, the Copper Golem, but he does seem really awesome. Anyway, I can skip this dialogue. This is just, Happy Home Paradise. We can get to it eventually. Honestly, going to do the Happy Home Paradise stuff every now and then might be really fun, because then we could, like, you know, go through that game. We can get some, like, furniture and everything we might need for all of our builds later. And, you know, like, get some more money, we can, like, exchange, like, the currencies back and forth and get more money for things. We'll do this later. Mobbo was fun, and I hate people who don't know how game development works ruining it. Mobbo is fun, I agree. I don't like Minecraft fans. I know I skipped ahead, but I also don't like Minecraft fans. I guess I just don't like fans who, like, occupy, like, online spaces that just, like, complain about shit, or just, like, complain, like, every single update, like, oh, why haven't they done this, or why can't they do this? Like, video games that, like, keep getting, like, frequent updates and being, like, you know, people who get, like, new content for a game they love so much. Like, I feel like we shouldn't be, like, super picky. Like, you know, we can always, like, obviously have standards and, like, hey, like, this isn't awesome, maybe it could be improved or whatever. But, like, I don't like the people who, like, find something new to complain about every single time, like, a game gets updated. Like, be grateful we're getting updates at all, like, you know what I mean? Two truths and a lie. Genghis Khan versus Easter Bunny, Eminem versus M&M's, Caitlyn Jenner versus Bruce Banner. Okay, I can see Eminem versus M&M's because, like, the names are very similar. So that one's gonna be real. Caitlyn Jenner versus Bruce Banner, I can totally see, like, them going down, like, the transphobic route. Weird way to be like, yeah, I think that one's real, but, like, I can see, like, what they're doing if they do that one. So, Genghis Khan versus Easter Bunny is fake. It's fake news. That's my official guess. Except every fanbase ever either laps up the bare minimum or hates you for enjoying something that wasn't made by developers crunching $2 an hour. Yeah, honestly, I think just, like, everyone's gonna complain no matter, like, what happens. Oh, I got an award for group stretching. Eminem's the fake one? Damn, that was, like, my most confident choice there. That's crazy. Ignore all my axes, by the way. I just have, like, a lot of axes. Alright, the Nook Ink leotard. That's me. That's green. I'm me and I'm wearing green. Loser, yeah. Or both, honestly, yeah, no, every fan base is just kind of, like, evil. Alright, both is just Minecraft fans again. True! You're so right, How do I, like, I bought, like, a phone case forever ago. How do I use the phone case? Do I craft with it? Hold on, where is the phone case? It's over there! Pocket Camp phone case, yeah! I think I had to, like, do it. Is it a craft? Do I just, like, craft it? Oh, I could make a little shell bag. I've been doing a little gaming, a little playing, in my free time, so I've got, like, you know, a couple more things we can craft and everything. How do I use my phone case? Ooh, anyway, do people want me to open my gates? I have shooting stars tonight. Ooh, that could be fun, actually. Actually, yeah, you know what? Sure, open your gates, and I'll come along, and, we can look at your island, and we can do some shooting star nonsense, and it'll be awesome. Yeah, I agree. I am here for this. I'll go visit you. Let me know when your gates are open, so that way I can go visit you. So, ooh, is that an eel? What's right there? Not while you're naked? I'm not naked! I'm wearing clothes. Look at me. I'm wearing clothes. My shorts are just brown. It's because I pooped in them. That is a lie. Whoa! I wonder if, like, if there's, like, an NPC walking around. Ooh, ribbon eel. Okay, that one actually is new. Okay, I'm gonna just, get my handy-dandy app open so I can, catalog this in my catalog. I don't even know why I'm, like, cataloging things and, like, keeping track of things, because, like, there's, like, a really real chance I'm probably not gonna, like, 100% shit, like, in the save file, but, like, you know what? We'll do what we want to do, you know? Okay, what do we want to do today, actually? I was really hoping to, like, time travel forward, so that way we could have, like, sped up, like, the campsite process, and I could have gotten, like, the campsite, like, ASAP and everything. Okay, buried a hole. Yeah, like, we have the campsite. We can go look at it right now, actually. I do want to know how it looks, with it, like, being, like, behind the museum, not museum, the resident services. Yeah, okay. You know what, kind of cozy, kind of, like, it's really squished, it's a wee bit squished, but, like, if you're walking around, you can't really see it, and, like, it's got, like, its own little, like, pocket, for its own, for our own enjoyment. You know, I like that, I like the campsite being there. I don't know what I'm talking about, I feel like I'm just, like, saying words for the sake of saying words now. Okay, alright, so I think we'll just do, like, a couple of chores for today. I was really hoping, like, the campsite would be filled if I, like, jumped two days ahead. But yeah, we'll do my, ooh, Leaf is here. Hi, Leaf. I need to buy from him because if I do, then he'll give me the hedge fence. And that is an awesome fence I do want for my zone, for my island. Alright, blank canvas. Okay, I have some rare flowers. Okay, yep. Alright, yeah, I know about you, Leaf. Girl, let me talk to you. Oh yeah, I've also started, like, rearranging my flowers as well, because I want to, like, try and, like, grow some, like, hybrid flowers, so I've, like, just kind of, like, placed them around, like, more strategically to get, like, more colors and things. Ooh, I forgot about the crops! Okay, a few days after you plant some a few days after you plant some produce starts, you'll have produce ready to be picked. They'll grow even if you leave them after planting, but daily watering will get more harvest time. Okay, let's buy, let's buy 5. Yeah, awesome. Let's go buy some potatoes. I do want to buy some bushes, but I don't know where I'll put the bushes just yet. Alright, I think I could buy, like, 5 of everything. Yes, okay, yeah. I know about bushes. I know about bush things. There we go. I know about your mom's bush things. Fucking destroyed. Got him. Awesome. Alright. Let me just do some shopping real quick. Alrighty. We're gonna be here for a while. Is he gonna, like, tell me all about bushes and flowers and things? Give me all the dialogue? You know what, Leaf is kind of cute. He's never my favorite, NPC. I'm just noticing how flat his face is. Like, he doesn't have any, like, besides the hat, his head is just a circle. All of his face details are, like, painted on. And nothing's, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, awesome. What was I talking about before? I forget what... I was like, oh yeah, I'll just, like, stop talking about this, like, villager. And then, or, like, NPC, so I could then, like, talk about what I was going to talk about before, but now I've forgotten. My brain is also just waking up, by the way. Like, I only woke up, like, I don't want to say I woke up an hour ago, but I think my brain only really came to life an hour ago. Oh, the red mums, awesome. You know, that is something we can do today while we, you know, like, while we're here on this day. We can, like, plant some more flowers, get some, like, hybrids growing, and we can maybe, like, you know, do our chores and everything. Maybe we can even, like, plan out, like, where things are gonna go, or, like, start, like, putting things down. That's why I have, like, in, the area to the left here. I didn't mean to leave so soon! Come back. Talk to me again. Perfect day for shop for flowers. Yeah, it is a great day to shop for some flowers. Awesome. Oh yeah, and Proximy, you said your island is, pretty much, like, have you finished decorating your island, or did you tell me that you were, like, you were pretty happy with, like, your Splatoon section of your island? Regardless, I'm excited to see things. Dodo code is Maun, but Gilgo's not allowed to come unless they put on clothes. I'm wearing clothes! What do you mean? I have shoes? I have a shirt? The left chunk is still unfinished. Alrighty, well, I will try not to, you know, judge you too harshly for that. Oh, actually, do you need any fruit? I have apples and pears. You know, if I have any pears left. I don't know if I've, like, sold them all or anything. But I'll bring some fruit anyway. I'll bring some gifts. And if you think these are not clothes, I'll wear some different clothes. Is it just... Now I'm looking at myself. Does it look like I'm wearing, like, pajamas or, like, underwear? Because, like, that... I thought I was like kind of slaying with my outfit, but no, this is just pajamas. Alright, anyway, thank you, Leaf. Thank you for yummy plants and everything. We'll plant them next up. Methinks. Anything else I can do? Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Leaf. Alright, before I head over, I might just go and like donate this eel to the museum. Because I don't want to like forget. I thought it was, I'll be real, I thought it was the default clothing for when you have nothing on until just now. Really? You thought I was like actually naked? No, I actively bought these clothing items from like Mabel when she was at the island recently. How may be your service? Make a donation. No, okay. That's why you kept saying like I should wear some clothes when I'm actively wearing clothes. I'm just like I'm kind of like dressed like a child a little bit. Just like, you know, random shorts and like a t-shirt. It's like I woke up from like my like 2 p.m. nap and now I'm going out there to like catch some bugs and like eat boogers all day. Alrighty, I don't know if I have any, oh, I do have, coconuts. Alright, I'll bring over some coconuts, I'll bring over some apples. I don't know if I have any pears. I keep running out of room in my storage for my house. I do have to, like, upgrade my, my house a bit more. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, drop everything down because, like I said, oh, you know, sure, I guess I'm planting my potatoes here. Why not? That's like a weird space to have them. Okay. There's no room. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Ooh! I'm getting Nook Miles for planting things. Sprout out loud. Hell yeah. Once we get like some more plants. I do want to make like a little community garden around. I don't know where around, but I definitely want to like make like a little community garden somewhere on my island. I'm trying to like make my island look very like urban city area, so like I'll have to like try and like pick a good spot for it. And we do have like a central park sort of moment going on. Alright, up here. I have no storage in my house, by the way. That's why I'm like placing things out here. Okay, hyacinth. Ooh, okay, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Alright, where are the apples? Did I like just drop the apples? I have apples in my inventory, right? No. There was apples in my inventory. I swear there were apples. Alright, well, I'm taking some apples along to your house. Let me have a quick squiz around to see if there's any, pears. But I don't think there are. You know, that's okay. I can just, like, send you a pear in the mail later on. But I've got coconuts, I've got apples. Anything else I can bring to you, my friend, for a friendship moment? I don't think so. What are you going on about? I want to bring you some gifts. I want to bring you some, like, some fruit. Like, I have apples. I can't find any pears. Oh, no, there's some pears. Awesome. I'm gonna bring you, like a gift. Boing. Hi, Sky! I have all the fruits? Okay, I didn't know that! I'm bringing you shit anyway! Hi, Sky! How's your day going, airmail? Let's talk. I'm glad for weather like this. That's perfect for air drying my laundry. Hell yeah. Alright, bye, Sky. She does her laundry. What is your starting fruit, by the way? Because I might go grab some more apples so I can sell them for a profit. Why are you assuming I don't? You're the one who reset your island a week ago. I mean, you never mentioned if you have all the fruits. I just wanted to help, okay? I just wanted to, like, be a friend. Friendship is allowed. I want to go to work. No. No time for work. I want to fly. I'm going to go to my friend. Where do you want to go? I want to visit someone. Anyway, I'll just like sell some fruit at like your shop then. Hell yeah. All right. Did you okay? I was gonna ask like, did you make the code like a bunch of M's and N's because we were talking about M&M? But no, you can't like make the code, can you? No, you can't make dodo codes. All right. I'm on my way. We're gonna experience is it a meteor shower or like a shooting star moment? Hi, gay. Yo, hi, second gay. That's right, you're gay too. Which means you're gay as well, but also you're the second gay. Okay, dodo code. Alright. Where are my letters? It's officially shooting stars, I think. Did you know they break the mold? Did you know shooting stars break the mold? Hey now, you're on All-Star. Get your game on. Go play. There we go. Mom! I didn't know Gay 2 dropped. Yeah, if Gay was so awesome, where is Gay 2? You're Gay 2. Why is there a 2 in my corner? Hold on. Is it because this is like the Switch 2 version of like Animal Crossing? It probably is, right? May I join your island for a bit? I mean, oh, I don't know why I was gonna like answer. Yeah, okay, yeah, excellent. Everyone gets to join. I was gonna answer like, yeah, you can join her island as if it's my island. No. Awesome. Gayer. True. You're gayer. Everyone's gayer. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Put the code there instead of just opening my friends, in case anyone else wants stars. True, I forgot you can, like, get stars from, like, shooting stars. Okay, like, you're inviting people over so they can get stuff. I just thought, like, it's like a, hey, it's a cute moment, we could experience it together. I'm just going for, like, the vibes. I forgot you can actually, like, get stuff from shooting stars. This came back from the grocery store. Oh, what'd you get from the grocery store? Did you get some cereal? Did you get some bread? Yeah, okay, I'm predicting you bought 3 carrots, a potato, was your first time seeing the overhead of my island, actually? Oh, okay, live overhead reaction, we can do it, we can share. And, you know what, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That way you get to see, like, what it is from, like, our perspective. Looks cranny. Ooh, I like the carving you've got. How, like, it alternates between the 2, stones. Ooh, okay, and you've placed it, and you've, like, speckled out your flowers for, hybrids and things? Hell yeah. I didn't do that. Peaches. Ooh, I may need to buy some, get some fruit, maybe. Of course, it's 70% flowers. I mean, yeah, of course. You gotta get those flowers going. Got some sushi and lemonade and snacks when I get high, like from when I'm like high. True. Good point. Good point. Good point. What kind of lemonade you get? Is it like pink lemonade or is it like standard lemonade? Australia has like British lemonade where it's more like closer to like a like a lemon soda of some kind. I'm not using game chat. What are you making me do? But I am more partial to, like, American lemonade, where it's just, like, essentially, like, lemon juice and everything. All the other lemonade flavors are gone. That's so sad. Shooting star. Yay! We're making wishes! I wish for a friend to appear, and my friend appeared. Alright. She's gonna say a slur, chat. Worse. She's going to kill me. Yay! This is the closest I have to, like, a fear emotion. I don't have any, like, emojis or anything. Hell yeah, let me get some, let me get the, achievement, or the Nook Mile points for, wishing on stars. I can probably, like, get, like, most of these now, maybe. Hell yeah. Shipping presents for both Gil and Parksy. I mean, Parksy already has all the fruit, so don't even try to, like, you know, get all the fruit, or, like, bring over any fruit, because she'll kill you and your family for doing so. Parks Mew, I'm stealing some peaches. I hope that's okay. I love your little park area, actually. This is really cute. This is kind of like what I want for my little central park thing. I just told you not to do that. Oh, wait, did you tell me? Hold on, I didn't see. I didn't see you say not to take some, don't take them around the fountain, they'll kill you. I didn't see that! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry. Do you want him back? Or... True! She just called me the F slur. Hell yeah, look at all these plants. And you got a rock. That's a cool rock. I like how you already got, like, you already have, like, the, is this purple roses? Yeah, purple roses and orange roses. Those are awesome. Hell yeah. Ooh, and your town hall area. Ooh. Oh, I could have gotten the, what do you call it? Like the snowflake. I want to plant a tree on your island. Gilgo 2020, you planted a tree on my island and kept it there as like a Gilgo memento. Did I do that? It was for the aesthetic, of the trees, now that shit's barren for like 3 days. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The aesthetic was really awesome. I should have thought about it ahead of time. Ooh, hold on, your layout for your island's pretty cool, actually. Where's the map? I'm gonna have a quick look. Okay, oh, villagers. You got Hazel, you got Shiner, you got Bob, you got Cephalobot, you got Pearl, Tulin, Viche, Rold, Cece, and Marlo. These are some awesome guys. Gilgo's IQ is countable on one hand? You're so right. It is countable on one hand. Oh, this is a nice layout. I love the carving. I like this section over here. where like, you know, like you get to your house from like one path there, but also there's a path like, you know, kind of comes close, but it doesn't connect. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, okay. Roll my birthday twin. Hell yeah, birthday twin. You're sitting. I wish I can sit. I'll be so real, I'll probably kicking out rolls tomorrow. True! You should. I'm gonna make some more wishes real quick. Hell yeah. Awesome. Ooh, and I'm liking your flag as well. It's a little kitty cat with like a swirl on her head. That's awesome. I like it. It was like how you've done like the cat mouth as well. Wonderful. Alrighty. Are you locking my am I blocked in? No. Okay. Ooh, okay. I do like the path. On my first island, most of my pathings, like most of my like ramps were like sort of like northbound. So I want to like try and like get some more variety, having like some like this. I don't like the jocks, I'm sorry. You know what? I get that. I totally get that. You're so real. Look at these pink flowers. All the flowers are here. Hell yeah. I also just realized this is like a winter island. I can get like so many fish and things. And like it could all be like new stuff. Tools and jocks I don't need anymore. Good point. Very good point. I also like to try and have like one of each type on my island. Yeah, like obviously like your village could have like 10 villagers, and there's like 8 personality types, so you're gonna have like some double ups. Ooh, the money tree is awesome. I won't touch it. I won't touch your money tree. I like it. I like the flowers. You just have so many flowers on your island. I love that. I love that for you. Yo, she posing. Hello. I don't have any jocks and no peppies. It just happens most of my faves are normal. You know, I get that. I totally get that. A lot of my faves tend to like land in like the lazy. The money would literally disintegrate. No, you're right. You're right. But yeah, a lot of my favorite villagers tend to like fall into like lazy types as well as like crankies and a little bit of normals. Oh, I didn't know you could like walk into these. Oh, true. I thought it was just like I'd walk next to it. Hell yeah. Wormy! Does this thing explode? Tell me this thing explodes. This is so sad. Ooh, and I like the jukebox being shaped like a squid as well. This is a nice little Splatoon area. KK Safari. Do you like my sign? I do like your sign! Animal Crossing, Splatoon, and Fortnite, it's your free favorite games! Hold on, no. Yay! Fortnite! Yeah, it's F! F for Fortnite! We love Fortnite. Type 1 for Fortnite. These are some good signs. How much did the, do each of the, signs go for, by the way? Because I am F. You're right. Because I am looking at, having a couple of, like the center one especially, a couple of, like, these around my island. 3,200, I think. Cool. That seems doable. Off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't expect you to, like, know, like, the exact price, just, like, a rough, like, idea. Because, like, these, like, glow in the dark and you can customize them. Well, they don't glow in the dark, but like, they literally have lights on them. So, like, having them, like, on my island would be, like, really awesome, I think. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen Viche or CC in-game ever. So this will be, like, my first time actually talking to one of them. The big man couch. Oh, and look, it's the sign, like, for realsies. Hell yeah. Hey, you must be a visitor from another island. I'm Cece. You're underscore? Nice to meet you. Want to be shopping buddies? Damn right I do. Hold on, crab into circle? Yeah! Orb! I'm just, like, looking at all the, Splatoon stuff in here. All of this is cool, actually. I'm assuming that this is, like, what their house looks like, when you invite them in. The floor is really awesome. I think it's, like, even making, like, the squishy, like, ink sound as well. Oh, man. This Splatoon furniture is gonna be so awesome to, like, use. Ooh, I could totally use, like, the Splatoon crab ball guy, like, in my build as kind of, like, a robot they fight. Or, like, maybe, like, some kind of, like, weapon or, vehicle that the superheroes will have. I like that. I like that a lot. Oops, squish. Alright, I'm squeezing past. I wonder what inside is. Let's take a teeny tiny little peek. There's an outfit in here called Yeehaw! Yeehaw! That's a good outfit. I didn't realize I could, like, look at your outfits like that. Sorry to look at your clothes real quick. Are we gonna see it? Yeehaw! Oh, dang, you're darn tootin'. Damn. You're looking pretty fly. Pretty fly for a white girl. To be fair. Sit. How dare you flex on me that you can sit and I can't? We're hat buddies. What time is it in game? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh, did I see a cherry tree? Do you mind if I just like take like some cherry, like some fruits that I don't have, by the way? Just like one of each. Just one of each. Gil, hello. What's up? There we go. Now I can have like all of them. Ask first before you do it. Oh shit, true! Hey, Parksme, can I take the last orange that's on the floor? Yoink. Ooh! I luckily don't care about the orchard right now. I just assumed that, like, this is an orchard and, like, it's kind of like a place for fruit to, you know, be grown and everything. I do like the orchard, actually. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like how you, spaced out the fruit trees and everything. Cute little area. And do I see your lily of the valley there? Hell yeah. Is that where it naturally grew? Because, like, he told me that, like, you accidentally got that the other day. Sit. Is there a chair? Oh, there is a chair. I'm trying really hard to sit. It's just, yeah, it's just there. I left it. You know what? You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Oh, I'm not even, like, lined up with the chair proper. That's what was happening. There we go. Yay. We're sitting all cozy, like, in the chair. Your island's really pretty. I do like the snow on the ground. Which makes sense, because, like, you're in the Northern Hemisphere, and, like, it's, like, winter there right now. You getting sleepy? Wake up! Clapping to wake you up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! You just getting gifts? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get those gifts, girl. I really do like your orchard as well. Ooh, hold on. Zooming in, enhancing. Did you put down, like a dirt path down before you planted the trees? And so, like, all the trees are, like, on the dirt paths? Is that what you did? Hell yeah, I love that. I thought about doing that for, like, my first island for a couple of places as well. Ooh. Shooting star. No, I missed. Shooting star? Question mark? Yay! More stars! More stars! Oh, and a ladder to get up to here. Is this like a bamboo forest? Like a little bamboo forest tree area? This is nice. This is nice. Oh, you got a fossil over here. The stars work. Is there a 5 on each minute they come, by the way? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't really sure, like, where the, like what was, like, the logic behind the stars. Oh, that's a bamboo root. Okay, that's right. No, you're so right. I may be stupid, okay? Ooh, and like a bridge. Big metal bridge. Okay, I should definitely use this as my island. I'm getting inspo. Marlo! Hey, buddy. Are you the gadabout on everyone's mind? I'm not trying to be rude. Someone said we had an off-islander poking around and you looked lost. Capiche? I'm Marlo, by the way. Anyway, now that we're introduced, I'll leave you be. Take care. Alright, thank you, Marlo. He's awesome. Potentially we'll see you on my island, guy. He's the island guy. The stalks are so creepy at night, specifically because I put Majora's masks on one of them. The stalks? Hold on. I gotta look. I gotta have a look at this. Bamboo stalks? Gilgo. Hello. Oh, the stalls! The stall. I read stalks. Okay, it's because like K. The mask has a K in it. I may be stupid. I also like how if you're walking like normally and you walk up here, you think you can go the rest of the way, just because like the snow is the same color as like the ground, but no, it's like a cliff. The stalls are creepy. Oh, there's a real academic painting for crabs and reds, by the way. Oh, I might have to nab it. Eyes emoji, eyes emoji. Saving, do not touch the power button. I get to see the visiting sign. I get to see the visiting sign. I have like all like the visiting like screen. I haven't seen this in so long. White wrapped gifts are for Gilgo, blue is for Parksy. Hell yeah. Is it because I'm wearing white and Parksy has a blue Splatoon wig on? No, it's probably just because like those are the colors you had. Oh yes, okay, never mind. Oh hell yeah, you made them match up with like what we're wearing. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Awesome. I'm so excited for the gifts. I I mean, it's what I had, but also, no, I see you. It's what you had on hand, but you also took the time to, like, plan ahead, and also, like, you know, being like, oh yeah, let's make a matchy-batchy. The Dreamy Princess Dawny is arriving from Dreamyard. It's been so long since I've seen this screen. I kind of miss it, but at the same time, I feel like I've been here for 5,000 years. Just, like, watching it. I think it's supposed to be purple, but it 100% looks blue. No, it does 100% look blue. It's like probably it like might like veer closer to like indigo, but like even then like that indigo is still like closer to blue than anything. It's like an indigo, yeah. All right, I'll loop around to your like to see you in a minute. I want to like check out more of like the island because like this is a fun little island tour and everything. Like I think like last time I was here, like I don't know if you had like this much developed when I was here last. Also like I can only really like be there for like 5 seconds. I like joined her island like a week ago maybe, just to say hi. No, it was like 2 weeks ago I think. You were doing like some villager hunting. It's to match yellow on box of Splatoon 3. Okay, I get it. I understand. I get it. Like color theory and whatnot. Especially at nighttime, it looks very blue. Looks very blue at nighttime. Really like Marlowe, huh? I was trying to talk to this guy, not to this guy. Gifts at airport. Thank you, Donnie. We'll make our way there shortly. Ooh, look at all these chickens. You got your pumpkins growing, the wheat growing, the tomatoes, the potatoes. You got some tree plants as well. The money trees rather. Tree plants. Yeah, that's what it is. Good question. Like I forget if like this game or a different game has it, but like I know like I think like in a different earlier game, if you plant like money trees, they like they like stop producing money after a while. Is that this game or is it a different game? Like, will the money trees always produce money? I haven't done my house yet, Lamau. It's okay. Well, I won't judge. I honestly, I never judge. Ooh, what's down here? You got like a little like seaside market. Okay, actually, this is kind of cute. Maybe I want this. Maybe I want something like this for my island. Yo, the Rosetta Stone, but it's blue. They only produce money once. What do they do it multiple times? What? Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. It's been a while since I've like had to worry about like money and like money trees in this game. Okay, but like back here, right? Like the statues you have with the with the skeleton and like the lady head. It looks like this. Like, the lady's giving the skeleton head. Oh, I'm thinking of, no, you're right. I am thinking of Perfect Fruit and New Leaf. You're right. I'm scared. Ooh. That's the joke. Oh, that's the joke! It's a good joke. I agree. Oh, hi, Donnie. Welcome in. Can I make this guy pog? No. This is so sad. Alrighty. Yo. Alright, I want to go buy the, what painting is it? What painting is the one that's inside? Academic painting. Okay. Which one will be... Would it be this one? Is this the academic painting? Academic painting! There we go. Bottom left. I'm on it. Yeah, deal the winter. You in? I got it. Let's buy it. Yay! Second painting! Woo! Congratulations, proud owner of the academic painting. Alright, ship it to my house tomorrow. Wonderful. Ooh, I should get this sign as well. Yeah, the standing electric sign. I feel like these would go so hard when I actually like start developing my island a bit more. Having like electronic like signs just like sprinkled all around the island. Reflecting on Gilgo right now. Are you both sitting? Are you both like emoting, doing things I can't do? You're both sitting. Boo. Ah! This is my scared face! Ignore how I'm very joyous right now. This is so sad. I can't believe you would all flex on me like that. Okay, so this is someone's house. It's probably Marlowe's house. Marlowe being near the, like a little dock area. Not a dock area, this is kind of like a seaside, like, market, and, like, and he's the, the shipment. Oh, I do have a surprise emote! That's right! Shut up. Bing! Oh, we're so surprised. Actual fears you. Ooh, hold on. Oh my god, does this like lead to your house? You have it as like a fast travel so you can like... No! Wait, it's CPR! There's a dead man! I'm giving him CPR! Oh no, I've given him so much CPR that even I have died. I am dead. I am dead, Rose Quartz. Parks, don't look, I died. She's gonna laugh. Yep, there it is. True. Alright, anyone else shooting stars? No. I don't have a concept of time. Oh, shooting star. Oh, we have a volleyball net. I should get a volleyball net and like a volleyball ball. Don't hit me with a net. I'm gonna lounge. We're moon bathing with the moon. Moon's beautiful tonight. Not as beautiful as you, Queen. Fucking destroyed. Get him. Wishing on stars. I wonder how many stars I've wished on now. I wonder if like, do I like, will it tell me if I like? I don't want to go find it. Ooh, all right, everybody, let's play some volleyball. All right, I'm ready. Don't sniff me. All right, hup. All right, let's play some volleyball. This is an invigorating game. Alright, Donnie, she's over there. She's ready to spike the ball at any given moment. We're dribbling it. We're getting the ball ready. Sit. That has been a great game of volleyball. Big ups, big ups. Alright, so where are we? Oh, we're like near the entry now. Okay, I see. Ooh, why are we stuck? Ah, let me out! Let me out! Okay, any more stars? Crazy. Alright, where else haven't we seen? Although, actually, we are near the start of the island. I can pick up the gift. There's a climbing wall. I do really like the climbing wall. Especially, like, if you turn it around, it can be, like, kind of like a backboard. And, like, you can use, like, the back of it as, like, an outdoor wall. That's what I used it for a lot for, in my first island. Alright, so I get the white ones, you get the blue ones. Let me in. Let me in. No! I stole a gift! I'm sorry. Drop item. Okay. Thank you, Donnie, for the presents. Yoink. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Shooting stars, yeah! I don't know if I'll use much of, like, the shooting star stuff in the game. Like, in my island. But it's good to have it anyway. Nintendo Switch 2? Oh boy! Is this a copy of Mario Kart World? And the Game Boy? It's Christmas all over again! Thank you, Donnie! I can play video games now! Hell yeah! I love video games! Man, I look cold as hell. Not like cool, I just like look like I'm chilly. Shooting stars, yippee. Hell yeah, thank you, Donnie. Oh, there's Shiner there. What else is this way? Oh, that's right, you said like the bottom left chunk is like not decorated, but that's okay, that's okay. I switched out of my spring outfit just to visit. You know, good point, good point. I should have thought about that. I should have brought like a coat, or at least like put some pants on or something. Yo, wait, who lives here? Whose house is this? It's not Cephalobot, is it? No. It's Rolled, and he's sick! He has a cold! Because he is cold! Oh, he just moved here myself, so my tour guide muscles aren't quite there yet, buddy. Is he always cold? Or is he just... Oh, that's my twin. That's your twin! Or did Parks Me just, like, put, like, give him a Santa hat? Why would you get in my way like that? Girl, I tried to get out. I got out anyway. Fuck you. Snowman! Hello, Snowman. Enjoying Utopia. You know how pizza is so good the next day after it's been in the fridge for the night? That's pretty much what's going on here. Day 2 is a good day for me. You may hug me if you wish. Ooh. No, that's not that one. Did you hear that, Parksy? Your house is... Your island is just as good as leftover, reheated pizza. Did he just claim that I'm reheating nachos? I think so. I think he is saying that like, you are reheating some nachos. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Alright, what else is around here? Yo, it's is that Barbara? Yeah, it's Barbara! Hi, Barbara. She's a sweetie. She's cute. She's also blue. Alright, what do you have to say? Today's my birthday. I was literally born today, and your attention is the best present I've ever received. Happy birthday, Snowman! Let's say happy birthday to the Snowman. Yo, you donated some money? You know what? That's so correct, actually. I think I will also donate some money for the for this bridge. Happy snowman! Happy birthday, snowman! All right, now okay, Iron Bridge. Okay, I don't have a lot of money, but I'll absolutely help by doing this much money. Yep, 13,000 bells. I wish there was more than just Snowboy. Snowboy is in this game. Yeah, I miss like Snow Woman and the Snowman. Honestly, me too. Hashtag bring back Snow Gal. True. Where is my women of ice cold snow? Where are sexy snowman women? So sad, so sad. Can I use the drop off box? Okay, never mind. I can't use drop off box. Yo, is this an ATM? Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, I did use the drop-off box last time I was playing, like, just, like, in my own time. Let's get everything out of there. Yippee! I got more money! We're so awesome. You want a storage? A storing unit? Where do I get the storage unit from? Like, the storage thing. Did I, like, get the idea for it just then? Maybe. Alright, this is where your Able Sisters is. Really awesome. I kind of miss Snowman Bingo. Like, it was like a New Leaf thing, but like Snowman Bingo was like kind of awesome. I heard a melody I kind of know. It's like a Nook Miles thing. Oh yeah. Like there's like a Nook Mile. No, like the this ATM is like just like money and things. Ooh, I like the pathing you've got here. I like how it kind of like swirls in on itself. I like it. I like what you've done here. I like what you're doing with like all of this actually. Those are supposed to be 2 messages. Well, now it's 1 message. My town tune is a Pokemon Center healing jingle. Oh, is it? Oh, that's fun. I like that. Ooh, I also like the double bridge here. A double bridge moment is fun. Storage cabin thing is a Nook Miles recipe. Okay, awesome. Snowman! Hello, traveler. Enjoy your time on Miitopia. 2 things you need to see. My perfect self and the rest of Miitopia. I wouldn't say he's perfect. He's like literally like on the floor melting. 07 to melting snowman. I heard it, but I didn't get to listen to it. Wilson Skill spoke over it. I'm sorry. He'll be dead tomorrow. Nah, good. He ain't perfect. He doesn't deserve to be here. We should kill him. We should everybody get the hairdryer. We'll melt him more. Onto your house. Ooh, it looks like it's fully upgraded as well. Alright, let me in. Let me in. What the fuck? Let's put hot coals on him and pour lava down him. Ooh, you got like a little home gym moment here. I'm lifting weights. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize you could like customize the floor between the rooms like that. I thought that was just like a thing for like Happy Home Paradise and everything. Hell yeah, bouncy ball. Awesome. Or I guess like I didn't even think to like even like try to customize that. I like to have a spot for some tea and some cat kibble. You know, like a drink and a snack for you, obviously. And then you got the mirror. Should I change my look? Nah. No look changing. You unlock the DLC stuff to use yourself. I just kind of forget about it. I like how pristine and clean your cardboard boxes, by the way. Ooh, your kitchen. Nice. I'm liking the blues. This kettle is really nice as well. Hashtag justice for snowbobbery. No, hashtag melt him in the blender. Yeah, melt him in a blender. Sure. True. No, we kill him. I like your kitchen. I like how the knives are on the floor. Very hygienic. Very awesome. We're microwaving this cereal, and then next, we're gonna microwave Snowboy. I'm gonna run your electricity up. Ooh, it'll be a good place to prep something. Okay. I don't have any kitchen furniture. You'll get them eventually. You'll either find them or make them yourself. One day you'll have a real kitchen. But you know, for now we can just make all the food on the floor. That's okay. It's okay to make things on the floor. Ooh, this is a cute little room. I like it. It feels like the rug is like making it all feel really cozy. Honestly, like it all makes it really like feel cozy. Hashtag Gilgo's over party. No! Ooh, what are you watching? Are you watching things on the TV? I didn't realize you can turn the lights on and off for the fish. I'm gonna play your guitar. Awesome. Hell yeah. Ooh. Mama Parksmere, can you read me a bedtime story? Funky chair, bedtime story chair. Read me the Hungry Caterpillar. No! Let me out! Oh, no story for us. The chair is good. That room is really cozy. Interesting choice having like an outdoor plant like ends up indoors, but regardless, very cute, very cozy. I like it. I like it a lot. Picasso and whatnot. Ooh, and the bathroom. Ah, I see someone took a shit on the floor and like just left it there. My character Bella's bedroom is all themed around the patchwork chair and that color scheme. True. I have one real life fun fact. Oh, you have one of those chairs in real life. Oh, that is fun. That is fun. Dude, your toilet's blue. I'm pooping. Awesome. I do like the patchwork chairs. They are quite cozy. I do want to use them like more frequently. Just like some of like their color schemes and like patches are a bit like very situational, I suppose. Da pooper. I was on da pooper. Let me through. Basement time. Oh, you meant you had the barnacles? Yeah, she has barnacles in her house. Ooh, okay. This is like oh, this is like where you're keeping like all your video games, like your Nintendo stuff. Like the Game Boy. Yeah, I'm stuck. Girl! Let me out! I want to be free! No! Let me out! I'm gonna play your I'm gonna play your video games. Gamer time. We are so gamer right now. Hell yeah. So you're gonna fill up this entire space with like some video games and like Nintendo stuff as well? That'd be cute. That'd be fun actually. I can totally see you having like more like Nintendo furniture just like sprinkled all around. Hell yeah. Okay, girl's thinking. I do really like how you made some blue eyebrows to match your Inkling wig. Very awesome. Don't be sleepy. No, you're right. It is past midnight. It is sleepy. I'll look at your bedroom and then I'll leave. If that was you telling me to go away. It's easiest to use it in a build, especially on a slumber island, which is like cottagecore. True. You're so right. You're so right. Wait, what if we went to my slumber island? I mean, we could maybe. Maybe not now. This is a peak room, honestly. Like, there's so much potential that, like, why would we even, like, put things down when we can imagine putting things down? I snuck past. You thought you were doing something. The design, yeah. This is the Gilgo. Oh. What, is it the Gilgo, like, prison room? Is this where you're gonna imprison me forever? I think I'm done on your island. Yeah, I'm returning my island just because like I want to like get things done on my actual island. I have enjoyed looking at your island. It's really nice, really cute. Oh, I should have done some more like shooting stars. Yeah, props to the interior design for that room. That was beautiful. Honestly, it made me feel so much emotion of how beautiful and poignant the room was. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use. I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna use it because it's big. It's a big word. Awesome. Thank you, Parksme, for having me on your island. There was literally one thing to see, by the way. I mean, like, there's a lot of things to see. A lot of things on your island. Like, there was, like, the little town square kind of thing. Like, the peach trees. That was fun to look at. What else was there? I liked your orchard a lot. Your orchard was good. Oh, one thing left! Oh! Shh. I may be stupid. I'm sorry. I'll get him next time. I'll look at it next time. Or you can send me, like, a screenshot of it. You're not allowed to see my campsite. Now, no! I forgot about the campsite! This is so sad. I saw it. Oh, was it good? Was it an awesome campsite? Man, now I want to go back to see the campsite. But I've made my bed, so I gotta sleep in it now. Alright, that was awesome. That was fun to go to your island. And just to have a little explore around. While I remember, I might plant a bunch of these plants around, just because like we have a bunch more like fruits and things. I think I'll just do like one of each, just so like we don't like overcrowd my island and make sure that I don't want to like have too many plants, otherwise the game's gonna like punish me for it. So we just like plant like one tree of each fruit that I have in my pocket. Oh, excuse me. I saw that one room, my favorite building, Design Magazine Architectural Digest. It really wowed me. Yeah, you saw the big room, the bedroom. I didn't even know it was your design. Yeah, no, like I didn't know you had that in you. Like design like such like a brilliant room, or inspiring, I would say. No, I know how to be sad now. It's because I'm not on my friend's island anymore. Yeah, you are an amazing interior designer, Parksy. I agree. All right, awesome. So we just planted one of each fruit, which means fruit roots. There we go. Twins, other half. Yo, twins. We could like, oh yeah, cherries are twins. Plucky star, twin star, little stars. All right, there we go. We've ticked off all the fruit. That's really good, actually. Awesome. Hell yeah. This is gonna be like my center park of some kind. I'm gonna have to take some inspo. Honestly, I already am actually feeling like inspired by Parks and Muse Island a little bit. Like this isn't even a bit or anything. Like a lot of parts of your island, I'm like, ooh, this is awesome. I like how you executed like this and that. I might actually take a little bit of inspo for like some things. The dog, like your Red's like secret beach area in particular is like what like really like gave me some inspo there. Well, if you want more inspo, I guess I could go to your island. Donny Slumber Island. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I don't want like I want like today's streams to not just be like touring islands. Maybe like one little island tour a day. At the start of next stream, or like when you come and join next stream, whenever that is, we can probably do a Slumber Island tour on your island, maybe. Eyes emoji. Next time. Alrighty. Is there any fossils around? It's like 25% complete. Well, we can like we can still go check it out. Yeah, no, I did mention it briefly. Not even close to done. Yeah, no, you did get 5 stars, which I think is like really crazy how you got like that accidentally. Like imagine like what your island's gonna be like when it's actually like officially done. You're gonna get like 10 stars, which is not possible, but like your island's gonna be a 10-star island in my heart. Okay. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Yay, Nook's Cranny. Alright, let's sell these fruits that I have. So we can get some holla mini dollar. Awesome. Wait, only 4 acres are fully decorated out of 20. Like the fountain area wasn't there, and the campsite and Splatoon areas weren't done. Interesting. What's that? I mean, like, the game, like, has its own kind of, like, as we all know, the game has its own, like, sort of system that, like, it marks it on and everything. Like, you know, like, you don't have to have the entire island, like, decorated for it to be, like, a 5-star island. And even, like, over-decorating an island can, like, make it, like, a bit, like, it might even, like, hinder you and, like, you know, like, take down some points for some reason. You know, because, like, the game likes to do that. Look at all these chickens. Look at all the bamboo shoots. Because I'm talking about, like, what's 4 acres of 20. Oh, okay. Okay, so, like, I think that's, like 20%. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's 20%, that's 20%. You know, because, like, 4 times 5 is 20. Yes, 4 times 5 is 20. And so, 5, like, if you divide 100 by 5, that is also 20. I just know that. That's the math. That's the math I did. Where is my shovel? There's my shovel. Hello. Ooh, rocks. Blaze it. Yeah, 420 blaze it. Yeah! Haha, weed. Ooh, hold on. Okay, we got pink windflower growing. This is what I mean by, like, I, like, rearranged, like, my flowers and, like, started, you know, wait, was it pink or was it white? Hold on. That's definitely pink. Awesome. But yeah, all my flowers are, like, in positions where I can, like, where they can, like, start, like, developing, like, hybrids and things. I did a gummy place in it. True. Where is my shovel? Where's the shovel? I found the shovel. Where's my shovel? I feel like you're making a reference, but I don't think I recognize the reference. Because I'm a wee bit silly town. Stupid head? Is it also another word that you can use to describe me? Oh, right, okay, so I was thinking about this the other day, right? But, like, I think I want to remove, like, the left, river. Like, not, like, down here. Like, down here I'm gonna keep it, right? But I think I want to delete, like, this, like, river, like, where the river starts up here, and all the way down here until, like, it meets the, like, the actual other river. I think I want to, like, destroy, like, that once I do get, terraforming, just so we can have, like, the one river, maybe, like, coming from, like, this direction. I think, like, doing that would, like, really, like, be useful to us, because I do want to, like, develop, like, the secret beach area in particular on my island. And so, like, the river's gonna get, like, in the way, so I may as well just, like, remove the river entirely and just have, like, one big river, like, making two rivers and everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, it's a lot of, like, untapped potential, and with being, like, right in the middle, it kind of, like, makes it, like, a little bit awkward. Although, granted, I could probably just, like, remove, like, some parts of it, maybe keep a little bit of it, and I can have, like, bridges going over, the water a bit, maybe. No, my shovel's broken. How many fossils do I have? Okay, well, I have 5 fossils, so I think that'll be good enough. That'll be good enough for now. Let's, head over to the museum, donate the fossils, make another shovel, and maybe we can probably, just, like, time travel to, like, the next day. I only really wanted to do, like, a little bit of, chores here and there for, this day, and we'll time travel to tomorrow. Or whatever day it is tomorrow. And then we can get the campsite villager. I'm really hoping for, like, Marlo or, like, Raymond or someone to be, like, my campsite villager. At least, like, a smug villager I can either, like, give to a person, like, give to a friend, or a villager that, like, I will use on my island. Marlo is cranky. You're right. Who was I looking for then? Cephalobot. Cephalobot was the one I was thinking of. Never mind. Because I'm having trouble with my Slumber Island right now because there's only a few layouts to choose from and all the rivers are completely straight. Can you, like, change the river? Like, can you, like, adjust the river, like, on Slumber Islands? So I've been struggling to get them to look natural. Right, I see. I get that. I think you mean Eugene because, you seem like a Eugene fan. I do like Eugene. I'm gonna, like, Google Eugene to make sure I'm thinking of the right guy. Eugene, Across New Horizons. Yeah, I do like Eugene. Eugene was on my island for a while. You can't just paint. I get that. I'm sure you can, like, figure, like, you can find a way to, like, make them, like, look more natural. I think, like, making things look more natural, like, you know, pathing and, rivers and things, like, it does take a skill. You have to, like, hone that, really. Without only 1 fossil? Crazy. But yeah, like, in many games, like, you know, Animal Crossing, like, Minecraft, like, those are the 2 games that come to mind where, like, you know, terraforming is, like, a sort of major aspect to, like, decorating, like, an area and everything. I feel like I haven't honed it super well. I mean, like, you're still trying. You're still actively, like, working towards, like, you know, making, like, improving that skill. And, like, you know, making things look more natural. And even if, like, things look slightly askew, I'm sure you can, like, after a while, you might get used to it. That might just be it. Like, maybe, like, you know that it is, like, artificial. It, like, looks weird to you. That might be, like, what's going on a little bit here. Alright, where is shovel? Found the shovel. At least I haven't had to use, that skill in a while. Yeah, no, you're right. Well, you know, with time comes practice, and with practice comes perfect. And I believe in you, and you can make you can make anything happen with your own 2 hands. I'm not gonna be super critical, even if I can't explain theory. I can just keep adjusting things that look wrong to me until I like it. You know what? You're so real for that. You're so right. I also feel like that, like, that can also describe me. Like, I've got, like, some kind of, like, a perfectionist streak or, like, just, like, trait in me. But, like, I'll look at something, I'm like, I don't like this. And sometimes I can articulate and, like, describe, like, what I don't like about something. But other times I can't. So it's kind of like what if I try this? Sometimes I just kind of throw things at the wall until, like, I like something, and I just, like, sort of go from there. I don't know, I tend to, like, pull, like, because Dream Island has nice water terraforming, but I did, like, 6 years ago, doing it again 6 years later, yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's something you haven't, like, had a need to do for a while, so, like, it's, like, something, like, you've just, like, I wouldn't say you've forgotten how to do, it's just, like, it's just something you haven't had much practice in lately. But, like, you'll learn again. I believe in you. I know you have it in you to be awesome and whatnot. Because you are awesome. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, I'm gonna leave, like, my plants here. The potatoes look so wrong, just, like, being spaced out like that. I want Jamie to have, like, a lot of water, but, oppositely, I want Hysteria to, not be as water-focused. You know, I get that. And, like, trying to, like, strike that balance of, like, not having much water, but also having enough water. And also, like, you know, it's a tricky like line you'll have to like walk along, but I believe in you. I know you can do it. All right, let's place my my Switch 2 and my Game Boy down somewhere. Oh wait, no. If I like go from the bird's eye view, I'll be able to like place these down with like a lot more ease. Alright, my motivation to terraforming actually exists with the new sidestepping. That was the main thing for me before 3.0. The sidestepping looks like so useful for just terraforming as a whole. I am so glad we have terraforming now, because like I cannot imagine, like, we've always had terraforming, but like sidestepping, like terraforming was always like really tricky, and I did like get into like the habit, like I did like get like the rhythm of like terraforming without like the sidestepping, but like having it now is like a really awesome thing. I haven't even gotten to that point in the game yet where I can sidestep or terraform. I can sidestep, I just can't terraform, but I already can tell that like it's gonna be like a major like improvement to like what we had like previously. Alright, this is my gaming corner, by the way. Do you guys like my gaming corner? Where I have my games, my video games and whatnot. Like Dreamrail is meant to be open and breezy, but Hysteria is meant to be a little bit claustrophobic, so it's like everything truly, no, I get you. I see you. You are seen. I can look at you. That's right, I'm looking at you right now through your window. My squeaky gaming chair. My gaming chair is not squeaky. Actually, I have stopped using my gaming chair. I used to have a gaming chair that was like one of those like actual gaming chairs with like a like it had like adjustable like arms and everything, and had like the seat all the way up to my head. But like it kept like sinking. Like, you know how like chairs have like that lever where like you can make it like go up and down and everything? My gaming chair would always sink, and I don't like it being low. I like it being high. DX Racer heated gaming chair. I wasn't a DX Racer, but it was essentially one of those. But yeah, so I had to swap out my chair for like an actual like office chair, just so it wouldn't like, you know, sink all the time. And that was like really annoying me. It was like a pressure issue with the chair itself. Alrighty, let's set the date to the 31st. And let's check out our campsite. See who is in the campsite. They all let you, but you can't remember which one Game Boy is. Hold on. Do the Game Boy item unless you play a game. True. They all let you, but I can't remember which one Game Boy is. Tetris, probably. Yeah, probably Tetris. I think I saw that like you have to have like a Nintendo Switch Online to like be able to use like some games. Or was it like the Nintendo Switch Online like bonus like extra thing? I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. But it's when you can play, like, other games, and, like, you get, like, the DLC. You have to have the NSO to play them. Yeah, okay, so that is true. I think that is neat. I think it is neat that you can actually, like, play the video games, like, on the consoles. Oh, actually, I probably should try the Game Boy one. Now we have it, like, on the island. Where do you get them, by the way? Like, are they just, like, in the store sometimes? Or, like, is it, like, a special item you have to, like, buy from somewhere? I think you need the expansion, but only because the expansion includes consoles aren't there. That makes sense. It does make sense. Good point. Alright, right now in Pasito, it is Saturday, January 31st. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite! Yayo! That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Awesome. So let's go and talk to our villager in the campsite. And then at that point, we can probably like move in the villager and like set down a plot for it, maybe? Yeah? You need to do the whole hotel side quest, then an extra bonus room, and also a 50 DIY request. I see. But like, why do that when I could just play Tetris right now? There's Dr. Mario! Maybe I'll play Dr. Mario. Let's play some Dr. Mario chat. To exit the game, press and hold the Z buttons at the same time. Okay. Yay! It's Dr. Mario! Alright, awesome, let's start. I know the game like just told me how to play Dr. Mario. I just kind of like already forget. Oh, this is really fast! This is faster than I was expecting! Okay. Oop, there we go. Hell yeah. The 50 DIYs hit like a truck to your materials, by the way. Like, holy shit, I have no wood now. I see that. I get that. Okay. That is actually really good to keep in mind, because I haven't done the, I obviously haven't done the hotels or anything. But it is something that I am looking forward to doing, like, the hotel stuff. Yeah, win! That was awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the hotel stuff for the Free Predator update. I just didn't realize you had to like actually like do like 50 DIYs. So I should probably like I should probably like hoard as many materials as I can. Maybe just to try and like, you know, make sure I have enough materials for like when I actually get to it. Alright, ooh, Dodo Airlines. Okay. And Jolly Reds. Ooh, that is the painting. Love Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario is so fun. I only wanted to play like a little bit just then. Ooh, that's a butterfly. Awesome. But Dr. Mario can be like really fun. If you like when you like really get into it. Maybe this is like, I think it like scratches the same itch as Tetris does. Just because like it's like falling blocks you have to like line up to like make them disappear. But still, regardless, like Dr. Mario is awesome, Tetris is awesome. A lot of like games like that. Bejeweled, I know Bejeweled's not like the same. But that one's also funny. No, funny? No. Bejeweled's also fun. Alright, we got the academic painting. We got a Dodo Airlines t-shirt. Let's make a donation. Can I donate the butterfly? No, I already had the butterfly. Never mind. Okay. Woohoo! Academic painting. Yeah! Academic painting. Obviously, a lot of us have, like, a lot of us, like, growing up, like, I don't think we're all old enough to have grown up playing the Game Boy, since, like, the Game Boy, like, came out in, like, the 90s, and a lot of people here, like, you know, grew up in, like, the 2000s or something. But, like, if you guys have, like, gone back to, like, playing the Game Boy games, like, what are your favorite Game Boy games? Tetris, honestly, I think Tetris is, like, probably, like, definitely top 5 for me. I haven't played any of the original, like, like, Pokemon games on the Game Boy. I played my mother's old Game Boy as a kid, actually. Oh, true! Good point, good point. I forgot that, like, parents can also play video games, too. I don't know why I forgot about that. I think, like, when I was a teenager, like, I think... okay, no one gave me a Game Boy, but I had a friend who was given a Game Boy. So, like, I was able to, like, play, like, a little bit of Game Boy games, like, on, like that friend's, like, Game Boy. That was, like, maybe a decade ago. So, like, wasn't, like, during the prime or anything. Put away. I know I meant to, like, okay, I buried it. Goodbye. No money tree for me, I guess. Goodbye, then. But yeah, I played, like, a little bit of Game Boy. Not too much, not too much. I think it was just Dr. Mario that I played on the Game Boy. Maybe that's why I like Dr. Mario. Yo, was that the blue quills or Sonic the Hedgehog? Awesome! Hey, Mabel! Thanks for stopping by. How can I help you today? Alright, what's on sale, girl? Alright, can we adjust to the drip? Ooh, a dotted T. Oh, now you give me the winter wear? Excuse me, damn, I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. Explorer's hat! Alright, let's buy the Explorer's hat. Man, I should have gotten this sweatshirt when I went to your island earlier. Crazy. I do like the glass bottle glasses, actually. Let's get those. I can probably like wear those around now, maybe. And the green shoes are also kind of cute. Do anything else? Let's grab the green shoes. I don't think I'll wear them now, cause like the drip's kind of trippy right now. But yeah, give me those. Give me those. Awesome. Do I have to, like, spend a certain amount of money, like, at, Mabel's store for her to, like, set up, the Able Sisters, by the way? Or is it just, like, after, like, a certain amount of visits, like, she, then comes to visit? Or, like, is it, like, after a couple of, like, certain visits, she, like, yes, but I forget how much? Good point, good point. Alrighty, well, you know, I'll just keep buying things, but I won't buy any things for the sake of buying things. I'll just buy things when they look cool. Awesome, let's go check out the campsite. I want to see who it is. Alright, give me someone awesome. Give me someone cool. I'll take Lopez. Giorno. The name's Lopez. Glad to see I'm the first one using this campsite. And you live on this island, don't you? She does it from the third visit. We spend enough collectively, if I recall. True. Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to, like, keep, like, tuning in and, like, you know, like, buying more clothes from her. Until she actually does want to move in. I can even tell that you're really going to enjoy having me here. We should have had the Nintendo 64 GBA and GameCube for expansion members. True. You're right. I think... I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Also, no Game Boy Color? Crazy. Do they have the Game Boy Advance? No, do we even have like a way to play Game Boy Advance games like on the Switch? I don't know. But Doom, this island is so great. What makes it so great? Nintendo considers color to be the same color. GBA's expansion. I see. What makes it so great? Well, I'm glad I asked myself. It's the fun and the sun, the weather and the wind, the local pairs and the wrestling scene. Same console, fuck you. And I didn't say anything. I knew you meant console. I read color, but yeah. No, I can see it. Nintendo would consider both Game Boys to be the same thing. I've had worse mental typos at normal hours of the day. You know what? You're so right. Color. It always kind of makes me think about moving here. You should live here! Wow, I'm honored. An exclusive invitation to an exclusive island for celebrities and entourages. That's just one little thing. I hate for it to be so exclusive that it's just me. Can you go check with, like, the VIP manager of the whole island first? Just so I know this is legit? Yeah, leave it to me. So, like, a variant that just plays a different Game Boy game? Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly surprised you can't, like, choose, like, which Game Boy game to play. But actually, that would be probably, like, a lot of, like, extra, like, coding and, like, extra, like, you know, like, effort for, like, a small thing. So it actually does make sense, like, only one console can play, like, one game. Alrighty, goodbye, Lopez! So I guess I have to go talk to, like, what, Tom Nook? To, make sure if we can, like, have Lopez move in, maybe? Alright. Walk around here. I should make a flag. I want to, like, make, like, a flag that has, like, a superhero, like, maybe, like, a helmet or a mask or something on it. Ooh, let's check out the, orange windflower bag, rattan flooring, use fountain firework, okay. Alright, and, Nook stop. I forgot to continue my streak! Dang. Alright, Nook Miles, Nook Shopping. Let's check out and see, like, what's available for the special goods for today. Ooh, a beach chair. Yeah, let's buy this. This would be good for the island. A telescope would be awesome as well. Straw hat, hello, MVP. More clothing. Promotional items. Seasonal. I do want to buy the Venetian mask. I saw this, like, the other day. It would have been, it would have gone, wrong when you skipped 2 days anyway. That was true. No, it would have been gone when I skipped ahead. You're so right. Yo, some beans! Let's buy some beans. That's awesome. Hell yeah. And I want to buy the Rossetti model as well. Awesome! Okay. If I keep buying things through the app, or like through the thing, then I'll get the app for, purchasing stuff soonish. Well, eventually. Check your mail. Poggers? I have letters? I have mail? Ooh. Underscore, hello. A campsite is impressive. And Isabel mentioned it in today's broadcast, but today we have our first guest over at the campsite. Underscore, if you have time, or even if you don't have time, make time and go check in on our guest. If you get an opening, try talking to them into moving into Pasito. I did it! He wants to live here! What? You're already convinced our visitor to move here? Good work, Underscore, and you got it done so quickly. Then this means we have no time to waste. Our next course of action will be building a new home. Now, Underscore. Since you closed the deal with our visitor, you should be the one to pick the location for a new home. Leave it to me. Awesome, let's go get that. We can place down the house. I knew you'd agree to it. You'll need a housing kit to set aside a plot for their home, so give you that now. Wonderful. Gimme. Thank you. Is that like one of the only times you fade to black in this game? Really strange. I guess like they don't have like an overworld like model for the item, and passing it over the desk might be like a bit weird. But still, fade to black is like so funny. It's in with your belongings now, so find a good spot for your home and then come back to CB. Well then, off you go. Alright, thank you, I'm gonna go check my mail. It's unrelated to what you said, but I'm gonna go check my mail regardless. I might have something in my mail, like a pipe bomb or something. Pipe bomb, maybe like, a fish. There could be a fish in my mail. I got a letter. Ooh, you received a message card from a friend. You can create and send messages cards at the airport. Alright, yeah, I know how to send letters. Alright. Your mother! Damn! I like the, is that a new, like, is that like a new, like, letter? Like, I don't think I've seen, like, this, Valentine's-y, chocolatey kind of thing. But I like that. I like the envelope. Envelope? Letter? I don't know. What'd you give me? The squid bumper! Ayo! Motherfucking, Woomy! Hell yeah. Oh, and it's the next day too. We can pick up the the shooting stars on the ground. Hell yeah. I do like how the shooting stars make their way back to you. Even like if you like go to someone else's island, it's like, yeah, here they are. They're washed up on the beach. Hell yeah, awesome. Thank you for the squid bumper. It's gonna live there on the beach. Let's get some stars, and maybe we can find a spot for Lopez's house. Where would be a good spot for Lopez to have a house? I might put it like maybe like you know what? Since I do want to do some like terraforming, and I already have a bunch of houses like in the top half of my island, I might put it at the bottom half of my island, so I don't have to worry about like moving them out of the way to terraform first. Yeah, that might be the idea. Oh yeah, nobody looked, but I didn't have Celeste today because Wisp was here instead for some reason. Interesting, very interesting. Like you think that like they would just like get rid of Wisp for the fireworks? No, you'd think they would like prioritize Celeste over like Wisp or something. Maybe have a second meteor shower this week. Maybe the game is being stupid. Maybe, who knows? Who knows what the game's trying to do? Okay, too close to the water. I think I'll put, like, Lopez's house just here on the beach. Just, like, to keep it out of the way of everything. Let's imagine it. Also, like, a beachside house is kind of cute, you know? Yeah! Is this a good spot? Yep, that's a good spot for a house. We'll keep it on the beach. Nice house on the beach. I do like how you can actually put houses onto the beach. It is very useful for, what we're trying to do. And also, like, you know, like, if I want to have a house on the beach, that gives me more things to decorate the house with, you know? Or, like, decorate the beach with. And I do like that. I like how you can do that. Good choice, game. Thank you. I could swear Celeste prioritizes the day of the week with the most frequent stars. Maybe the game is just being stupid. Or maybe you do have just, like, another, fireworks going on, like, later in the week. Because, like, it's only, like, Wednesday for you right now. So, like, maybe, like, Saturday or something they'll have, fireworks. Who knows? Alrighty, let's grab some more shooting stars. Awesome. Oh, it's Tuesday for you right now. Okay, never mind. That's right. I forgot that, like... Also, I don't think it can be Saturday. Because of KK. No, you're right. Okay. I see that. You're right. Alright, so I put a house down for Lopez. Do I have to talk to Tom Nook or Lopez to, like, confirm it? Either way, let's go and talk to both of them. Underscore, hello. Celeste and me, not the meteors. I have no idea how that works. True, you're right. I don't know. I guess we're all speaking out loud here, but I also don't know how it would work. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Celeste does make it on your island later in the week. Has Celeste shown up on your island at all since you've reset, by the way? Well, did you find a place for us to build a new home? Of course I did! Oh, fine news indeed. We don't want to keep our customer waiting, so I'll proceed with construction at supersonic speed. We want our new island friends to start their lives here as quickly as possible, after all. This has got me thinking. We can't predict when someone will want to move here, but scrambling to secure a plot only when the need arises is much too haphazard a way of doing business. Yes, of course. As a part of improving infrastructure, we'll set aside plots in advance and put them up for sale. I'll have to charge a small processing fee, but if we get a buyer who moves in, I'll give you miles as a reward. Underscore, I do hope I can count on your help again. Hell yeah. Whenever I actually paid attention, she showed up once a week. I see. I do like how, like, all, like, the NPC villagers are kind of, like, not every single one of them is, like, guaranteed to show up every week, but they do try to make sure there's, like, an NPC every single day. I do like that, so you can, like, you know, experience the NPC and, like, you know, get a lot of stuff. And, like, a lot of, like, variety. I like how there's, like, a lot of NPCs, and basically, like, one day, like, each day has its own, like, NPC that shows up. I like that. Alright, what should I do, actually? I think the word of mouth about this island will spread once more folks start living here. When you have any visitors who come to Pasito, be blown away by how wonderful our island is. When you put in some work, whether it's pulling weeds, planting flowers, or outdoor decorating. And don't forget what we discussed about infrastructure. Okay, so I guess, like, maybe, like, after, like, tomorrow, he'll, let's talk infrastructure, actually. I mean, there's an NPC every day. There's no try to make sure. Like you know what I mean, though. Like, wrong words for, like, right idea, right? Okay, sell some land. Ah, so you help prep some land for a future home? Excellent. I do have to charge a small fee of 10,000 bells if someone moves in. You'll earn miles for your efforts. Does this sound okay to you? Will you help me find a plot of land? Sure, awesome. First, I'll collect a $10,000 fee. Okay. I am wondering, at what point do I unlock, like, the amiibo functionality? Because, like, I kind of assumed, like, once, like, maybe, like, once Lopez actually moves in, I'll be able to use amiibos. And then I can, like, move in, like, the rest of the superhero squad through my amiibos. I'll just hand over the housing kit you'll need. Use it to claim a plot for a new house _. Just use the kit when you find a good location. Off you go now. Is there anything else I can do for you? Can I take all of them now? Next after a villager moves in, I think? Okay, awesome. So that means we can do that soon. Sell some land. Can I have, like, another one? No, okay. One at a time, one at a time. Okay, so I have 5 down now. Sorry, I have 6 now because, like, Lopez's house will be moving in tomorrow. And then I have 7 in my inventory, which means I have to get 3 more after tomorrow. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. I'm not going... You need 8 villagers. Oh, okay. I need 8 villagers for 3 stars to be possible. Okay, okay. You know, that's good. That's good then. Okay, so that just means I just need, like, 1 more after today. I'm gonna go talk to Lopez just to make sure I'm not, like, gonna waste my day by time traveling. But I think I do want to try and, like, since, like, we're really kind of close to, like, getting, like, a bunch of stuff, like, sort of, like, we're close enough that, like, we have, like, momentum, we can start, like, rolling in all the villagers we need. If, like, once we do get the amiibo functionality, we can start, like, moving people in, and, like, you know, I feel like I'm just kind of, like, taking this, like, really slowly, so I'm trying to, like, speed up a little bit, I guess. Alright, so you're gonna move in tomorrow. Let me go around and check for some more, fossils and things. And then once I have, like, the minimum 8 villagers, like, moved in, then we can try and, like, work on, like, improving the island, putting down furniture and things. I have plenty of furniture, like, in my inventory. Not my inventory, in my storage. I can sort of, I can place around the island, like, a little bit. I want to try and, like, build as little, like, inclines and bridges as, like, as, like, possible. Just so, like, that way, like, once I do get, like, the, terraforming, I don't have to, like, tear down many, many, bridges and inclines and everything. Because it's just gonna be, like a major waste of, like, money and everything if I, like, build things and then tear them down, like, almost immediately. Okay. And, like, I do have, like, a guide open. Right now. I'm just kind of, like, skimming it. So, like, right now we're, like, on, like, day 10-ish, according to, like, my guide. We have our first visitor. And then tomorrow we can place plot number 7 now. But I don't think I want to do that until tomorrow, just to, like, try and get, like, the, amiibo functionality. And then we can get the, like, one of, like, the hero villagers. And then, what is next on the, like, guide? Day 12 is apparently the earliest day, villager can reach 3-star rating. Or the village can reach 3-star rating. That's, like, 7 villagers, which, is that what we said? Okay, no, 8 villagers. We need 8 villagers for, things. Hello. Am I overthinking? Am I, like, overthinking things and, like, not understanding again? Did I skip a day? I did, okay. Day 11 is, like, when, like, the campsite villager will move in, and we can place plot number 7. Day 12 is villager 7. Earliest day for able sisters. Earliest day villager can reach, 3-star rating. Because of your camp. No, you skipped a day because of your campsite bullshit. You're right. I did skip a day. Like, when I say, like, day 7, day 10, whatever, yada yada, I'm, like, I was just reading directly from the guide. Because, like, I guess it's expecting you to, like, play, like, every single day and not, like, skip forward like I have a little bit. And I have actually, like, skipped, like, an entire day or 2 just to, like, wiggle things along a bit. Am I hearing a balloon somewhere? I am hearing a balloon somewhere. Balloon? Yay! Awesome. Alright, let's see what we have here. The water flooring! We can make a water floor. Awesome! Alright, let's go and, like, check out these fossils. Give them to Blabbers. I probably should, like, place, like, a lot of these around as well, actually. Like, I don't know if, like, having items on the floor, like, devalues my island a little bit. And also, like, having, like, the plants and the, bushes and, like, plants, bushes, flowers, like, having more, like, scattered around the island will, like, increase the score and everything. Okay, let me just, like, place things, in storage. Because my inventory is full. And my storage is also, that is why I had stuff on the floor. Because my storage is full of shit. I need to, like, pay off my home loan as well. Your ass really just signed, my ass really just signed up for Funko Pop notifications. You're getting notifications for Funko Pops? Like, for, like, when they, like, get released and things? I mean, granted, like, there are, like, VTuber, Funko Pops coming. So, like, it makes sense for you to, like, want to try and, like, you know, be ready for them. Alright, let's plant a bunch of, like, bushes around. Well, actually, I did want to, like, place some, bushes between the trees near the campsite. So we might save some of those for that. Alright, hold on, what is this? Funko status. Is this for the, VTubers? It is. It is for the VTubers! Hell yeah! Alright, hold on. I gotta share the class. Alright, share of the class time. Notice me. Bring the live stream into your pop and animation collection of iconic VTubers. VTubers pop. Sakura Miko pop. Mori Kalopi and pop. Why are they just adding the word pop into their sentence? They're Funko Pops, I get it, but like it makes it hard to read. What are they trying to say here? Hell yeah. Awesome. I hope these like Mori Kalopi. I don't know what they're shut up! I'm stupid! I'm very stupid, okay? Leave me alone. Alright, let's plant some bushes. I'm gonna plant these azalea bushes over here. Awesome. Do I get an achievement for that? Okay. There we go. Yippee! I'm basically gonna like get all the achievements for like planting bushes now. Where is the next bush? There we go. Awesome, because I have a total of 20. I think I was thinking either like fences or bushes here, like in between the trees. But maybe I can do like a bush, like maybe like over here, right? Let's do the azaleas. Yeah, azalea bush there, and then maybe one here, and then I can put one over here as well. Okay. I think I'll have fences, like, be between the trees here, but, like, have the bushes over on the side like that. And then I can probably, like, scatter, like, more of these bushes around. Like so. And then I think I like the idea of, like, a bush being, like, in each of these corners over here. For the park. Awesome. Obviously, I can move these later. Like, it's not, like, tricky to, like, move, bushes at all. Just gonna start. Is that two, like, leaf bugs pretending to be is that two leaf bugs pretending to be, like, items on the floor from the same tree? I didn't know they could do that. Damn. Okay. Alright. Come here, you freaks. No! He suicided! He walked away! He walked into the water! This is so sad. R.I.P. big guy. Alright, hibiscus plant. Hibiscus plant. Hibiscus plant. And then hibiscus plant. And guess what? Hibiscus plant. And while I am over here, I might even just place like an orange windflower there as well. Awesome. There we go. Planting some things. Planting some bushes. Planting some flowers. And there we go. All the Nook Mile points for this one. Surprising snake. Excellent. Alright. Let's go and assess my fossils. Find my pages. Assess the fossils. And then... what else can I do? I can get rid of the things that are in my inventory, and I can plant, like, some more of those flowers around, since I did buy some flowers from Leaf. Alright. Hey, B-Money! I got some fossils for you. Oh, dear, pardon me. How may I assist you? Assess some fossils. Alrighty. Fossil, fossil, fossil. Dun, dun, dun. Fossil, fossil. Awesome. Ooh, more than one I see. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Ooh, I finally found something. Yeah, okay, yeah. Take the things that I got in the collection. Take them now. Yep, thank you. I'm just trying to think, like, if we do unlock, like, the amiibo functionality tomorrow, like, which villager do we want to, like, invite first? We've got a lot of heroes, but we don't have that many, like, villains living on the island already. So probably, like, making our first villager be a villain might be a fun idea. And I think I've got, like, I've got just the villain in mind. But, that's a spoiler for, later on in the stream, maybe. Okay, I can go sell... Hello, Egbert. I can sell the fossils. More importantly, I can grow these flowers. I need these flowers. How's my inventory? 2 more! I can fit 2 more. Awesome. Okay. Okay, white mums, red mums, yellow mums. Okay, so let's plant the, oh, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna, like, look at a guide I have for, the flowers real quickly. Because, like, I do want hybrid flowers. So I'm just gonna, like, look at my guide I've downloaded. I downloaded it from, what do you call it? Like from, I think I downloaded it from Etsy, maybe? Okay, so the mums. Okay, so red and white make pink. Red and yellow make, like, a hybrid yellow, and the hybrid yellows can make, other stuff. So let's plant, these 2 together to make the hybrid yellows. Hybrid yellows, awesome. And then we'll plant, red and white next to each other. So we can get pinks going. Yellow and white doesn't really make anything. So I won't worry about, like, putting those 2 together. Hi, I'm back. I was listening to KK Slider song to see, what's the best for my slumber island. Oh, hell yeah. Did you settle on anything? What have you decided for your KK Slider songs for your slumber island? Unless, like, you're still, like, making that decision. I got a list. Hell yeah, we love lists. Woo! I'm placing, like, flowers around just to, like, decorate a little bit. Kind of just, like, bare minimum for decorating right now. I imagine, like, the game's not gonna, like, recognize, like, where, like, you know, like, oh, you can't place all yellow mums in one section, minus 50 points. Like, the game won't care about that. KK Dirge is good too. It's got that one. Ooh, KK Dub's perfect. True. No, I do like KK Dub. That one's a good one. And KK Dirge is also a good choice. Honestly, they're all. It's scary and weird. You probably, like, do both, maybe. Like, there's nothing saying you can't do both of those, you know? Alrighty, so my next flowers are the red hyacinths, or just the hyacinths in general. So red and yellow make orange, and then red and white make pink. Okay. There is probably like a more accurate and more efficient way to be, like, making the flower, what you call it? Like, making hybrids than just, like, placing them around like this. But do I care? Probs nah. I realize I didn't place too many white flowers. Now I'm, like, fixing that up. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Remind me to, like, water these as well, actually, when I'm done. I have different songs for different areas. You know, I do like that. I like having, like, different songs for different areas. KK Dub's for, like, the fairy forest, and Dirge is for, like, the torn down castle. Ooh, that's a good choice. Those are good choices for those songs, for those areas. I like it. Hell yeah. Do you remember, like, when the game first came out, and, like, you can only have, like, one outdoor music? Like, no matter how many, like, different, like, music players you had outside, they would always play the one song no matter what. That was, like, oh, excuse me, sorry. That just came out of nowhere. But yeah, like, when they did that, that was, like, really annoying. Oh, that was a thing? Yeah, no, like, it was like from, like, the very beginning, like, when the game first came out. I remember that because like I had like all these ideas. I was like, yeah, I can have like an outdoor gym in this area, and they can play this song. And then I was like, oh, we can have like a city area and have like this song. And then like it was always the same song, and I'm like, damn, sucks. Never try to play more than stale cupcakes outside. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why you didn't know about that. But yeah, no, it was like, it was really annoying. They fixed it quick though. It was like, it may have been like just before the sitting update, or like around the same time as the update where they like learned how to sit. I also do like how the Animal Crossing devs like saw how people were like carrying around like the pillow item, and just people before we could like sit, people would carry around just any like pillows or like chairs you can sit on, like make you closer to the ground, and people would carry those around so that way they could like sit like with their villagers whenever they sat down. I like how the devs like saw people doing that, and they're like, hey, let's also do that. Let's make them actually sit down. Grass colored pillow, exactly. The grass colored pillow. There was like a Zen mat that was like round and like kind of like rattan in a way. Yeah, I like how they like saw what the community actually wanted and then like added it in. Very awesome for them to do that. Alright, watering some flowers. Wonderful. Do I have any more flowers growing in... I don't think I do have any flowers growing in this area. I think most of my flowers are like across the way. Yeah, like my windflowers are up there. Okay, so let's and my cosmos are down here as well. Now that everything's like in bloom, I can water them. And hopefully they'll grow like their hybrids and everything. If I don't get every single hybrid, I think I'll be fine with that. I just want to get like some like a lot of hybrids so I can have like more color options for plants and things. Although granted, I am going for more of like an urban look, so maybe like I'll like have like very minimal and little like plants and things, like flowers and such. Do you remember the space pun post? That was surely that really was some kind of shit show, wasn't it? Like how people just like complained about one person calling like a hairstyle space buns. That was a yikes situation, just like entirely. Oh, my pink windflower has grown! Yay! Look at that. Ain't it cute? I might like give everybody like their own little like flower patch like around their house, like next to their house or something. I know I did that like in New Leaf, where in New Leaf when I would make like I would decorate my town with like a lot of flowers and like bushes and tree stumps, and I would like sort of like give them like their own little like yards around the around their houses, because like you couldn't put like trees like next to their house directly, and hell, you couldn't even like place like furniture outside. So I'll just decorate by like putting flowers next to everybody's houses. I think I want to do that again. That sounds cute. Also, I did get a Nook Mile achievement. Hello. Yay, flower trader! I'm ordering so many flowers. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, let's water my cosmos. I think once I'm done watering plants, I will time travel to tomorrow so we can get the ball rolling further with more villagers moving in. I love flowers. Flowers are awesome. I do like flowers. What kind of flower arrangement is that? What the fuck? Okay, I know it's not the most optimal. I know, like, I could be placing these, like, a lot better than, like, what I actually have. It's just what I'm doing. A Gilgo-y one. Yeah, it's a Gilgo-y one. Exactly. Although I haven't been here at all today. This is new stuff. Can I even breed like that? If not, if they can't, whoopsie. Technically, see, technically, therefore I'm awesome. I can do it. Alright. Give me money. Money. Awesome. These lights could be useful. They won't grow super well. I just placed them down just so they can kind of like grow like without me having to really like do too much. When I actually decided to actually like, you know, grow them proper, I'll probably like reorganize them and make them a bit more is it diagonal they have to be at? It wasn't until I actually, like, went to your island, Parksy, that I realized, like, maybe I should have placed them, like, diagonally or something. I don't know. Alright, we bought some coffee. Awesome. Oh, let's buy a hamster. Let's buy the hamster cage. Hell yeah. We should give the hamster cage to Marlo. And it's like he's like torturing like hamsters or something. That'd be fucked up. That would be fucked up if we do that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Okay. That's right. My watering can broke. I'm gonna have to like go make a new one. Okay. We'll leave these flowers. I sold my stuff. How is my home loan coming along, actually? Like, how much money do I have left to give for my home loan to be done? Because I have no storage in my house, and I need to sort that out. I need more storage in my house. Can I buy more storage before upgrading my house? Or does my house have to, like, be completely upgraded before I can, like, increase the storage? Alright, loan payment. No, not all my money. I need my money for things. But I do need money to, like, buy more houses as well. Okay. Storage increases with upgrades to the house. I mean, I know, like, the storage upgrades to the house, but, like, you can also buy, like, additional storages, like, after the fact. Like, once your house is completely upgraded, you can buy more storage, I'm pretty sure. Hello, underscore. This is a construction table. About my home, can I buy more, like, storage now? Expand, relocate. They're super expensive, yeah. I'll work on, getting more money later. I think, like, grinding out bells and, like, materials, I'll try and do, like, off-stream. A lot more expensive than home loan. I see. Just make your house bigger. Yeah, well, I will. I'm gonna make my house bigger anyway, just because, like, I want my house to be the biggest it can be. So I can, like, have... Like, I have... Like, my house is gonna be useful for the superhero plans and whatnot. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, put stuff down because I have no room in my house right now. No, don't grab one. Drop item. Drop item. Yeah, this page is gonna be, an extra storage space for things to just be placed down around here. I'm out of room? I'm out of room. Damn, okay. Because, like, the storage upgrades are literally, like, 1.5 million? That's rough. That is rough. Okay. I cannot afford that, but that is okay. Because I can afford that later on when I have a lot more money. Alright, I need to make a watering can. Oh, the water floor looks nice. I like how wibbly it is and how it, like, wobbles. Alright, watering can. I have a lot of softwood, to be fair. Was that 200 softwood I saw? Crazy. Alright. Let's craft big watering can. Awesome. Alright. I've done all my daily chores for today. So let's try and... Let's go to tomorrow. Let's have a big nap, and then wink wink nudge nudge, let's go to tomorrow. So, it's tomorrow time! Yay! That's gonna be Sunday. I might actually change, like, the time as well to, like, earlier in the day, so I can buy some turnips from, Daisy May. I don't think I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna buy any turnips for, like, for the sake of selling turnips. I'm gonna buy it so that way they can rot, and then I can attract, like, ants. I can get some ants for the, what you call it? 10 a.m. sounds good. Lady turnips. Yeah, lady turnips. Yeah, we'll buy like one turnip so we can let it rot so we can get an ant for the museum. Ant or a fly? No, I think my can attracted a fly. I just need like an ant. Sometimes when I'm bored, I slap my tummy. That's what I'm doing right now. Awesome. Tummy time has been slapped. Are you trying to complete the museum? I would like to complete the museum, or at least like have like enough of the museum to be proud of. Whether or not I like get the museum completely done, did it last year. It was really fun. I've never finished the museum 100%. The only thing I really got there was like the fossils. I completed the fossils. That's like that's the most I've done. And I know for Capri Sun, my first island, I think I was missing like 5 things in total, but it was like really tricky to like get those things for me. Right now in Pasito, it is 10:20 on Sunday morning. Now for today's announcements. With a new friend on our island, let's give a big Pasito welcome to Lopez. The bugs and fish are fun. The art is the art was like the trickiest thing for me to try and get, and it did like really kill some motivation because I was just like time traveling and it was kind of like bored a little bit. Yeah, no, getting the art was really painful, I agree. I think there was a couple of like bugs and fish I couldn't get when I had on my first island, just because like I required like rivers and ponds and like the higher part, like the higher elevations of like the island, and I just like didn't get that. Well, I just couldn't get that because like by the time I was trying to like do the museum, my island was like pretty much done, and I didn't want to like destroy something just to put a river or a pond down just to then like pick it back up, like to remove it all again and then like do it all over again. You know what I mean? Art's much easier after 2.0. I wouldn't wish the first year of art collecting on my worst enemy. It also feels like red visits much more often these days too. You're right. Alright, well then maybe you'll be like better like now to like time travel and like, you know, get the art these days. Alright, look at all these stuff. Got a bunch of things. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna like drop it all on the ground because I don't have any storage left. And we need to upgrade my house. Don't you favorite that, you idiot. Drop item. Drop item. Awesome! Alrighty. Now, who's over here? Rocket! Hi, Rocket! Yo, Vroom, what's the word? Let's chat. The weather rocks. Feels like anything I do is gonna turn out awesome, Vroom. Hell yeah. Ooh, money tree. Boink. Wahoo! Okay, so like, if the money tree, like, does not grow any more but money besides, like, the first initial, like, harvest, every time I get a money tree, I can probably, like, chop it down, maybe. Just to, like, stop, like, all the extra trees from, like, growing and things. Because, like, there is such thing as, like, too many trees. Decorated decorator. Ooh, okay, so that's for, Oh, I got an S rank from the Happy Home Academy? Crazy. I only have, like, the one room in my house right now, but sure, man. Thanks, bro. Alright, Lopez! He's moved in! Hey, so Underscore, I did some real thinking about what we talked about before. And you're right, I should totally live here on this island with you and your friends. So, I'm here, I'm gonna start living the island life right now. Alright, hi Lopez, welcome to the island. Now, the moment of truth. Can we use amiibos now? Now that we've, like, you know, have the campsite, we've got, like, the first campsite villager. Now you have to villager hunt. I mean, I do have the Nook Mile tickets we can villager hunt with, but if we can use, like, amiibos, that would be, probably the most awesomest thing to do right now. Alright, here, Mabel's here again. Alright, girl, give us some clothes. Because the amiibos are 3 days each. You are right. Maybe I should save amiibos for later on, maybe. Ooh, okay, proper store. So today I came to chat to Tom Nook and we had a great conversation. He was all like, we have some material left over from building Nook's Cranny. All that must be done then is to select an appropriate location, yes? Oh, and the perfect individual to help you find that location would be Underscore. Yes. So I figured I'd just keep doing the traveling peddler thing until I ran into you again. And that's now. Oh geez, I've just been rambling on and haven't I? Sorry, I'm pretty excited about all this. Anyways, my sister and I wouldn't feel better opening the shop with the help of... Bleh! I can't read. Anyway, my sister and I would feel better opening this shop with the help of someone Tom Nook trusts. So how about it, Underscore? Can you be our location scout? Sure thing. Seriously? You're a total lifesaver. Alright then, let me give you this tailor's construction kit. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we have 2 places to put down then. We have, why do we have decorations on the... It's February. Is Easter approaching? No, wait, no, that's Festival. Ooh. Festival soon, ayo. True. Alrighty, so we have a bunch of places to put down now. Festival! Yeah, Festival! I was gonna put down a house over here, but this is where I'm growing some plants. So maybe... Having them on the beach is kind of boring. Maybe we can have, like, the Able sisters on the beach, maybe. Taylor's construction. Okay. Hello? Too close to the water. Okay. So I don't need that much room. Maybe here? Should I reserve the space for a tailor shop? Let me imagine it. Yeah, we can have the tailors just, like, on the beach until we, like, figure out, like, where the fashion district's gonna go. Or at least, like, the area for, the Able sisters. Yay! We'll have the Able sisters soon. Wahoo! Awesome. I know, like, before we were saying it's kind of boring just to have, like, the houses on the beach just to, not have to move them later. But it's the smarter thing to do. So, should I reserve this spot for a new home? Let's move it up one. And over here, maybe. And then this, too close to the water. Okay. This might, like, destroy a, coconut tree. Just of how close it is, but, that's okay. Yeah, sad. But that's okay. We can just, we can build it back up again. We can put that, tree back later. Yay! We fit the spot for a home. Awesome. Okay. Now we can either, like, do the amiibo stuff, which is gonna take, like, an extra, like, 3 days of us, like, moving in an amiibo. Or we can go for something that's, like, a lot more, like, quick and simple, and we can do villager hunting for the, villager now. Which I think I would be more partial to villager hunting. Just to, like, try and see, like, what things can randomly, like, come to us and everything. Let me just, drop some things onto the ground. I don't need this fossil right now. Awesome. The villager hunting. Ooh, yeah. We should still have some Nook Mile tickets left. Which will be in our storage. And that'll give us more room in our storage. If you need more Nook Mile tickets, I can do that. I mean, we'll see how this goes. I mean, like, what? This is, like... This is 54. This is 54 tickets. I think I'm fine with, like, any kind of villager. Maybe we can just, like, see, like, what gets thrown at us. Ideally, a superhero would be awesome, like Mira, Big Top, or any of, like, the villain villagers. I think at this point, the game's not trying to, like, shoehorn me into, like, any type. So, like, it really is gonna be, like, free, it's gonna be, like, a free-for-all to see, like, what villagers actually, like, appear to us now. I'll rockets on my island. Oh, hell yeah! She's visiting, she's saying hi. Just a little quick visit, just to, like, you know, see what's going on over there. Alright, Nook Mile tickets, let's go. Time to take off. But yeah, so, like, now we'll have, like, the entire array of villagers. So I guess, like, if the game wants to give us, like, a snooty villager or, like, a cranky villager or any other villagers we're thinking of for, like, our villains, maybe. She's kind of in the way of my terraforming. More like she's saving the planet from you destroying the planet. Terraforming destroys the planet. Think of the ecosystem. She's a hero. You gotta let her do her thing. She's just saving the planet one island at a time. You know. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. All right. Who is here? Who is here on this island? Ooh. Oh, is that Gabby? No! Oh, it's even better. It's Ruby. Hi, Ruby. I love you. Look at my Hypertastic Island getaway. I love Ruby. I've already had her on my island, like, plenty of times. She is a really awesome character I do love a lot. But I'm trying to, like, get characters I, like, you know, I'm not super familiar with a little bit, you know? Alright, villager hunting. We're 2 hours in, but we're officially villager hunting now. I didn't think we'd be villager hunting today, but that's okay. Be very positive. Awesome. Roger. Lift off November Oscar Whisker. Oh, once we get, like, one villager, we could, like, get the plot for the next villager down. And then we can build, like, a second villager. And we can do, like, lots of villager hunting. And then we'll have, like, 8 in total. And then we can just focus on, like, making the island, like, 3 stars at that point. Roger. Okay, yeah, Nook Mile tickets. Now, the question is, would anybody be upset at me if I did any, Happy Home Paradise stuff off stream? Because I've already done, like, the main plot of, like, all the main, like, sort of, like, quote-unquote story of Happy Home Paradise on stream before. Like, that was a really fun thing to do on stream. And, like, if I were to do, like, the Happy Home Paradise stuff, like, in my own free time, I could then, like, use, like, the Happy Home Paradise currency to convert that into bells, and we can get ourselves, like, some more money and, like, more resources and things like that. No, wouldn't be mad? Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. Well, that's one person who, if anybody has an opinion on that, make sure you like let me know either like like either like in the chat or in the comment section of the VOD when the VOD gets uploaded eventually. Like there or in the Discord. I feel like it would be like the smartest thing to do instead of just like wasting my time doing the same things over and over again. Ooh, okay, it's Tank. No, this is Spike, not Tank. Hey, I'm Spike. Came here on a whim. This island doesn't seem half bad, punk. Hang on, you're on the scroll from Besito, right? Had no idea this was some kind of trendy destination, but it's cool to be a hobnobbing. Excuse me? No one better be knobbing my hob. I like his gold accents, actually. It's kind of cool. I'm like looking at him. He's a bit scrappy. He's a cranky villager. He's kind of got some like scars and some bandages. He's obviously like been in a couple of fights. But like with making him like a bully, like he like would that make him like a good character to like have on my superhero island maybe? Knobs your hob, you're so right. He could be a good like temporary villager maybe. Nah, I'll see what else the game can throw at me. And if I wanted to like just like I'd say keep hunting. Yeah, exactly. I want it to feel just right. I don't want to like feel like I'm like settling or anything. I'm pretty sure it will slightly favor personalities you don't have, by the way. You know what, now that you do say that, that does make sense. It does make sense. Like, I think that's just how it is, like, in general, like, standard, like, gameplay. Like, once my island, like, gets up to 3 stars, like, I'm villager hunting, like, normally. So snooty and cranky, yeah, okay, awesome. Which is good, because, like, there's a lot of, like, characters from, like, the snooty and cranky, like, pool that, like, I do want on my island. Like, a lot of, like, the villains and, like, just, like, like, that I have in mind will come from, like, those 2, categories in particular. So, I hope I do, like, find some good guys. Hold on. You know, maybe we should, like, have a little skim. I already did have a skim at the start of the stream, or, like, before the stream started, just to, like, look to see, like, who is in each of those categories and who would be, like, awesome choices, to, like, be on my island. There we go. Thank you, my Donnie in the chair. Hell yeah. Alright, so snooty villagers. I think, like, what's her name? She's, like, Tiffany. I think Tiffany would be a good choice on my island. As like a femme fatale kind of character. And also Petrie, she could be a great choice for our supervillain, like for one of our supervillains, like the mad scientist kind of character. It's not 100% like it's in the first few days. It'll kind of push the characters to those groups when generating. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yo, it's Kevin! Like the bacon! Like the movie! Kevin's awesome. Hell yeah. I think he's a jock. Yeah, because Riley, my friend, who was in here last stream, she got Kevin as a starting villager. Foot loose, wig loose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Tooth loose, yeah, my tooth be loose. Yeah, like, the game would be trying to, like, push, like, the types I don't have, but it's not guaranteed, like, you know, like, the first villager we found on our hunt was a Peppy, and that's a jock right there. Okay, so who else could be a fun choice from the snooty pool? I have always wanted to have Tasha on my island. She's a skunk. She could be kind of cute as like a temporary villager, maybe. She's in the snooty category. Who else? Maybe Gigi could also be a fun little character to like have on my like on the villain team. Initially, I also thought maybe Brofina could be a fun like new character to like have on the island. Like, she could also be, like a femme fatale kind of thing. So, like, fuck cops? Well, like, why do I feel like, Apollo could be a cop? True. I can definitely see Apollo being a cop. Or, like, a detective of some kind, maybe? Gigi Murin Hololive, English Justice? Yeah! That's the one! We'll have Gigi Murin from Hololive as a villager. Why not? Who would be a good cranky villager? Although, like, we already have, like, the hero villagers being, like the crime fighters. So having, like, cops who kind of, like having, like, 5 people, like, 5 villagers to, like, fight on the side of good, and 5 to fight on the side of bad, will be, like, a good balance. We gotta strike that balance, you know? Could we keep a Yakuza leader, Marlo for Italian Mafia? But, like, Yakuza and Italian Mafia, like, kind of, like, go hand in hand together a little bit. We could, like, have one on our island, and then maybe a photo of, like, the other, like, in their house, maybe? She kind of acts like an animal, to be fair. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Azalea. That's what I was suggesting. Yeah, like we'll have like one, but not the other. Don't ignore Azalea. No, I'm not ignoring her. I'm just leaving her to starve on an island. I have her on my island. She's cute. She is cute. She'll definitely fit with like a like a very plant-centered, like very green kind of island, because like she's like a big old plant, and like her name is Azalea. It's awesome. I think I would prefer Marlowe over Kabuki, but I haven't had either of them on my island before, so honestly, like, either of them could be fun to have. Is Kabuki... What type is Kabuki? Is he also a cranky? He is also a cranky. Okay, I'm scanning the crankies right now, actually. Alright, Nook Mile tickets. Let's go. Alright, who else could be an awesome choice from the crankies? I'm not... Okay, where is Rizzo? Rizzo could be a great, like, thief character. He could be awesome to have here. Kabuki Cranky, yeah. Yo, Dancing? Little Trickster? That's a good little gif. Octavian for, like, an octopus kaiju. I did think about kaijus. A kaiju could be really awesome. Even if we, like, involve, like, maybe, like... If we come across Drago, he could be, like, kind of like an octopus kaiju. Or we could just have, like... I do want to have, like, a robot. A robot could be fun. And Cephalobot could, like, be, like, that octopus, robot character. Although there is also, like, a robot we can make, and also we could put Godzilla down. We could have them, like, fighting it out, like, in a little section of, like, the island, and have that, like, be, like a kaiju versus, robot, section. Octavia's probably the most likely villager right now. No, you're right. He could be a good choice. Now, he looks diabolical, but I ain't having Curly on my island. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I think that was Curly. Goodbye, fuck-ass pig. Ready to go home. Curly might be, like, 1 out of 50 for that guy. He is, like, a village... Like, it's a type we don't have. And also, like, it's, like, an animal we also don't have. So it could be quite, likely. You are right. I kind of wish we did have access to, like, the Animal Crossing New Leaf, like, amiibo characters. Because Ganon could be, like, a fun choice to have on the island. Because, like, that's an actual, like, video game, like, villain. I've got the word. Oh, it only considers personalities, not like species type. I don't know why I have it in my head that, like, it, like, considers, like, species type as well. That's, like, really, like, silly. I said that because there aren't many octopi. True, you're right. What, Cephalobot? Maybe do I like Cephalobot, or am I just, like, thinking he's awesome because, like, robot? Maybe having, like, a robot and a mad scientist character might be, like, a bit too close to each other. Like, they're like, too close in, like, theming-wise. So we can just have, like, a mad scientist, character with, like, the giant robot, like, around the island, maybe. Have them be a duo. See, I was kind of thinking duos. Especially, like, if I keep Stinky on my island, he could be, like, a villain duo with, like, if I find, like, Rizzo, they could be, like, very early game, or, like, early, kind of, like, lower tier, like, villains, like, just standard crooks. But having, like, a duo would be really awesome, too. No, I agree. Okay, you're a gorilla. What do you think, Boyd? Yeah, it's Boyd. Alright. I don't think I have an opinion on Boyd. There's a lot of villagers that, like, can fall into, like, these categories. We can see, like, where the chips may fall and see, like, what the game decides to give us. Have RNG be on our side, maybe. Alright, you ready? Yep, let's go. A duo could be really fun. But then, like, if I have, like, a duo, I could probably have, like, their house, like, two of their houses, like, next to each other. Oh, yeah, and they can have, like, direct neighbors. That could be fun to have, like, regardless, like, of what kind of duo I make, you know? Have them, like, be, like, next-door neighbors would be really funny. Not funny, just, like, it'd be really fun. And, like, it'll add variety to the island, so that way it's not, like, everyone's, like, spread out too much. Neighbors are awesome. Alright, Nook Mile ticket, go! Who else would be a good choice from Cranky? I know, like, the Cranky personality has, like, a lot of options for, like, villains. Boris the pig is kind of similar, like, appearance-wise to Ganon. Just because, like, they're, like, blue pigs. But, like, I don't know. Boris might not be a good choice, actually. I'm just skimming the pages right now. If I keep skimming, like, which the pages, to, like, kind of think, like, ahead, like, I could have this character or that character. If only there was a Ganon villager. If only there was a Ganon villager. I'm kind of sad that, like, we can't get the new Leaf villagers from, like, the amiibos and everything. Like, some of the, I don't want him. Some of the, like, the amiibo villagers, or, like, the new Leaf villagers, like, that are tied into brands, I can, like, I can totally see them, like, I totally understand, like, not having, like, the brand, like, the villagers linked to brands, brought over to, New Horizons. But now I'm saying that, there is also, like, the Sanrio characters, and Sanrio is a brand. What I'm saying is, like, I totally understand why the 7-Eleven horse and, like, the glue hamster isn't in the new games. But, like, not having, like, Wolf Link or, like, Ganon as, like, available, it's kind of sad, you know? The what? Like, the glue hamster, hold on. I don't remember his name, but, like, I think he's, like, in Japan only. Hold on, let me find him, Animal Crossing New Leaf, glue hamster. I'm just gonna hard like just googling glue hamster. Holden. Okay, yeah. So like I don't know if he's like Japanese exclusive or what. He's a jock hamster introduced in the Welcome Amiibo update. Okay, so like he's an RV character. Okay. And he's based on like this glue that's like popular in like Japan. Trivia. Holden's design and his exclusive furniture are based on the collaboration with Fueki glues in Japan. Okay, so we just like Google like this. Fueki glue. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. But like yeah, he's based on like this glue lid. Like this like liquid glue that like kids would use in Japan. Like now that you see it, like you can like if you look at him side by side, like it's very obvious that like he's like based on the glue. It makes sense for him to not be in New Horizons. Big fan of Gilgo, continue to use fandom, no matter how many times Donnie says to use Wikipedia. It's just the first link I click on! I just click on the first link so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, like, the fandom wiki is, like, the first thing that shows up. Yo, is that, like, Anacotti, the mouse? Alright, well, I think having Pichu on my island would be awesome. Cobb is also a, like a scientist character. We can have Cobb on the island as well. Either Cobb or Petrie. I think Cobb might be, like, I don't think he's a cranky. Is he a cranky? No, I think he's a jock. And having variety of, like, personality types would probably be, like, the ideal choice here. So maybe having Petrie for a smoothie villager might be best. Otherwise, we're gonna have, like, a lot of jocks. And there's only so many weights you can lift on an island, you know? Welcome to, yeah, Pasito. Alright, I wanna fly. Nook Mile tickets. My throat's getting a little bit dry, sorry, I have to, like, take some water. Make sure you guys are also staying hydrated, by the way. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing while watching the stream, but, like, water is important. It's important to drink. Yummy, yummy. No, damn. Okay, I'm trying to think of, like, anything. Go and drink some fruit juice. Like, get some apple and blackcurrant juice, like, into your veins. Directly pump it in from a syringe into your bloodstream. Put some fruit juice in your blood. Alright, who's on the island? Who is here? Who is here? I see, like, a rhino over there? Oh no, it's this guy. It's the Moose Man. What's his name? Elmer? No, Eric. Elmer is the horse, because Elmer's blue. Hi, Eric. Sorry that I can't have you on my island. You don't exactly pass the vibe check, my guy. No. Alright, well, goodbye, Eric. How many Nook Mile tickets have I gone through, actually? Like, 9. Okay, you know, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not being impatient. You're being impatient. You ready? Yep, let's go. I guess I could just, like, let the, like the plots like autofill and let the chips fall where they may. But I mean, like, where's the fun in that? They might give me awful characters, like Raymond. I wasn't gonna say Raymond. He's not awful. I just mean, like, they could give us random characters that, or, like, villagers that, like, won't fit, like, the vibe. If I do find Raymond, I absolutely will be taking him home, by the way. You wanna use Nookmile tickets? Yeah, let's go. Nookmile, go. Then you'll get Bearder or someone, yeah. Or Limburg. Although, to be fair, Limburg could kind of go hard on the island. Like, you could... No, Limburg wouldn't be a villain. Limburg wouldn't be evil. I want Rizzo. I think Rizzo would be an awesome choice on my island. Alright, Wilbur. Alright. We're not wearing my nose! We can't get good characters if I'm not wearing the Wario nose. So I have to go home so I can get the Wario nose. Alright, let's go home to get the Wario nose. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, cool. We're past the point of no return. Donnie, if you're still here, Aurora was on screen! That's favorites. Donnie isn't still here, right? I don't know. The fact she hasn't replied to she clearly wasn't watching. She might be lurking. If you're in the other room, hurry up. There was a penguin on screen. I love seeing my friends' favorite villagers and just like not responding to them. Just like, oh yeah, that's a character. Man, Donnie's not here. SMH my head. Wow, I can't believe it. Alright, well, let's put my Wario nose on. The Wario nose of good luck is what we'll be calling it. Accessories. I can't wear the glasses and the Wario nose. Alright, well, the nose, so we can sniff out a good deal with the nose. Was that my first time using... It was my first time using the wardrobe. Crazy. Awesome. Can I put some things in my inventory? No, I don't have things to put away in my inventory. Oh, by the way, I put like some furniture down in my house. By the way, you probably noticed that. Man, while I was here, I should have like went to Tom Nook and like put down my second house. No, I can do that later. I can absolutely do that later. Hey, welcome to the airport. Let's fly away. Take me away. Let's get paperwork done. Yep, Nookmile tickets. I don't know how, like, much villager hunting I want to do. You know, maybe I'll only do, like, a little bit, and then I'll do some, like, chores or, like, daily things, or, like, what have you. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make, like, the rest of the stream villager hunting. But we can at least, like, see how long, it takes us before I decide that I'm done. What time is it right now? It's okay. Also, like, I only have, like... I have to, like, absolutely stop streaming in, like, 2 hours from now. I don't think I'm going to be live that entire time. Yo, it's Vic the Viking. Vikings can be villains, too. No, Vikings aren't villains. They're just white. And that's a crime. But yeah, I have, like, places I gotta do, and, like, and things I gotta be. 2 hours from now, hard max cutoff. Which, like, I don't think I'm gonna be live for, like, a whole 5-hour stream. Like, that can't be, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Alright, bro. Look, I'm wearing a nose. You got a nose, okay? We both are nose buddies. I think that you and I can work something out. And I think you can take me to, like just feel the vibes, okay? Just feel the vibes of the island. The island is, like, too soft. We don't have any villains. We don't have any, like... Oh, excuse me. I don't know why, right? Like, people can often tell, like, when a burp is gonna come. But, like, I don't know when I'm about to burp. And then I'm like mid-talking. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm burping now. It's not on purpose. I just, like, don't know that I'm gonna burp. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, this island is too nice, too polite. There's too much goody-goody going on. We need something to spice it up. We need some villainy actions to happen, you know? Alright, one nose buddy to a brother. Give me a villain. I need a super villain. Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. Is that Pango again? It is. Alright, that's like the opposite of like, villainy and tyranny. Ready to go home. Yawn. My apologies. Who else in this snooty pile could like... Monique could actually be a good like femme fatale. I think just like her having like the little like beauty mark would be like a good like little choice. And like she wears like a little dress and everything. Yeah, most characters with like a beauty mark and also wearing makeup. If you're wearing makeup, then I want you here. I'm here. Hi, Donnie. Nothing happened. Well, Aurora was on the island. Looking past the Aurora. Hey, I was trying to tell her. Yeah, she was on my island. She was on one of the Nookmile Islands. Nothing was said. I just saw her and walked away. Wow, I can't believe you weren't here for your favorite villager to be here and not be talked to. Love my Wower, but she doesn't fit the island. No, you're right, you're right. She absolutely does not fit the island. None of the normal villagers really fit the island, and that's like kind of sad. Because I like to have like at least one of every personality type, and like have like a good variety on my island. But none of them will really like fit. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why normal villagers like won't be nice or heroic. You're so right. Alright, so who is here? Okay, I did say I want a villager with makeup. But I don't think I want Jambet. Respectfully, I don't think I want Jambet on my island. She kind of mother. No, I see it. Fuck-ass frog with fuck-ass lips. I mean, the fuck-ass lips are kind of cunty. Miss Diva. She ain't no diva, but like... She kind of cunty. I don't think I want those fuck-ass lips. Honestly, if I had to choose like 50 or so villagers, I would. I mean, I get it. I understand. I don't know. I guess like out of like all the fuck-ass frogs with the fuck-ass lips, I think I would choose like Gigi over Jembet. Actually, she's not even in like I can't see her in the snooty pile. Is she not a snooty villager? What villager is, like, what personality type is Diva? I love Jambet in the same way I enjoy Birdo. You know what? I get it. I see it. Is she a normal type? Normal away. Yeah, no, Jambet's normal. Yeah. No, she's a normal villager. I was just saying how none of them... I don't want her. I do not want her on our island. I'm sorry. I think it's just, like... The colors are a bit off-putting, you know? No fuck-ass... Yeah, I'm cringe. Let me be cringe. I'm sorry. I'm a wee bit cringe, but that's okay. You positive? Be very positive. No, I'm positive. Let's leave. Lifting off November Oscar Whisker. She's gonna be at my hotel tomorrow now. Can you, like, invite amiibo, like, villagers, like, to, like, go to your hotel? I'm going to assume so. I didn't even check out your hotel on your island. Damn, fake fan. I'm a fake fan. But you're just gonna like make her go onto your island. You're cringe. Don't call me cringe. This keeps happening, by the way. A villager relevant to your stream just shows up at my hotel in the morning. Damn. I don't think you can invite amiibos. You can? Okay, interesting. Yep, no, I'm like sending the vibes of Jambet onto your island. Trust. Don't call me cringe in the video game chat, by the way. You're mean. You're mean for calling me cringe. I just have an idea, a vibe. Like, you know, my village has to fit a certain je ne sais quoi. If you invite an amiibo, they're VIP and get their own room. You can design, they'll disappear tomorrow. Oh, okay. You invite amiibo? I mean, I don't think you can look at your friend's hotel room. Oh, okay. You can't look at your friend's hotel room, right? I just wanted to like look at the hotel from the outside. I'll be honest. Is that? Oh, it's Snooty. Hi, Snooty. Hold on, I just want to say hi to her. Hi, Snooty. Parksy, wanna try? Yeah, no, she's away from her Switch. She's downstairs. I confess, I thought I might never run into someone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway of a deserted island. Sniff. Then there you were. What a relief. Anywho, I'm Snooty. It's a pleasure to meet you, _. I'm not sure I'm gonna turn my Switch on again. You know, that's very fair. It's like it's like, what, 1 AM for you now at this point? Yes, it's too late for you. So you're visiting all the way from Pasito, are you? Lovely. Well, I do hope this island lives up to our expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. I love Snooty. Bye, Snooty. I'll see you in another life, my dear. She's pink and she sniffs. And that's what I like about her. Bell Bottom Cabaret. Yep, let's go home. I should have gotten that, like, fossil. I'm not in the mood for collecting fossils from Nook Mile Islands. When do I unlock Captain's Island? Like, Captain's Boat? And, like, when can I go to, like, the Captain Islands? I completely forgot about all the Captain Islands. Is it, like, after, like, I get 3 stars? Maybe. That might be the case. Take a guess. After 3 stars? Yep, 3 stars! Most things are after 3 stars. Interesting how I get the Happy Home Paradise, like, this early in, though. I was also expecting that to be a 3-star thing. Time for takeoff. Alright, let's get you airborne. Wild tangent, but I just remembered bringing up Viche potentially being a brown face in different streams. CC and Viche were actually the characters in ink colors in New Leaf. No skin colors. I did have the same thought initially and looked into it though. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, I'm glad someone has like looked into it to like figure out like you know why they like look like that different and everything. That is a little fun fact. Okay, there we go. Fun fact for the world to see. Awesome. CC and Viche were actually the character ink colors in New Leaf. I'm like trying to like. I know I ripped ass into your stream. Do not fart in my stream. I don't know why I read that again. Oh, it's Snake. Yo, Snake. Wilderness training is just the best, isn't it? I'm Snake. What's your name? Underscore, huh? Great to meet you, Underscore. You're not from Pasito, are you? You are? I didn't know it was real. I heard the best abs on the planet come from there, Bunyip. Wait, he could work? I mean... maybe. I don't know. I feel like he just kind of just squeezes in. I don't know if he fits like 100%. Snake as the arch nemesis. He could be like one of like the villains. You know what? Let's invite him. I can always, if I don't like him later, I can always like. Oh, actually, no, because like. I want Kid Cat on my island, and I'm on the fence of whether or not I want to keep Stinky on my island or not. But if I do keep Stinky on my island, and also Kid Cat, that's 3 jocks. I don't know if I want 3 jocks on my island, you know what I mean? I'd take the island home with me if I could, but my arms are already kind of tired from the day, Bunyip. Ew, jocks. No, you're right. You're so right. Oh, hey, apples. Let's get a couple of apples while we're here so we can sell them for some money. I don't know, like... yeah, no, I have like a kind of like a rule where I don't have like 3 of the same like villager type. Villager would be so fire that it's a jock. Yeah. Oh, you get it. You see it. You understand. If I can help it, I try not to have more than 2 of the same type, like, on an island, you know? Otherwise, like, it's just, like, the same, like, 3 guys, like, running around, you know? Alright, goodbye, Snake. If I didn't have, like, other jocks in mind, maybe? But, yeah, no. If I'm hesitating now, then, like, he probably wouldn't be a good fit. But at the same time, if I just, like, wait for, like, the perfect thing, or the perfect villager, I'm never gonna, like, get that perfect villager, you know? Alright, I'm gonna talk to you from over here. Why are you burping? Girl, why is the male, like, rack burping? I'll tolerate jocks if there wasn't workout reference in every single sentence. You know what? I get that. But how would you know they're jocks if they don't talk about their abs all the time? Well, I know it's literally personality trait, but come on. Yeah, no, I get that. I do get that. Like, sometimes it can just be, like, a lot if they're, like, always talking about, like, how they're training and working out. Like, we're gonna get our abs ripped. It could be a lot after a while. Where, like, the other villagers, like, it'd be, like, the same if, like, peppy villagers, right? Like, peppy villagers are always, like, oh, yeah, yippee! Yeah, woohoo! If they always talked about, like, wanting to be, like, pop stars in fashion, like, in every sentence, and then, like, it might be a bit grating. People complain a lot about lazies, talking about, the bugs told me this. You know what? Lazies do kind of veer into that territory a little bit as well. I don't know, there's more to them. Like, lazies kind of, like, lazies are always talking about, like, either bugs or video games or, like, eating food. It's that guy again. Alright, we're leaving. I think that was T-Bone. In my experience, the ladybug thing is like maybe twice a week. I mean, like, I don't know, like, I kind of like, I think I did have like 2 like lazy villagers on my island. So like, I got to like talk to them like more frequently. With Jocks, it's like twice a text box. No, you're right actually. Yeah, the bug thing isn't as frequent as like the abs workout routine. Welcome to your one and only gateway. Why am I reading dialogue out loud that I've been seeing time and time again? I've literally seen this dialogue boxes like close to 200 times now. If the lazy villagers kept talking about bugs to you, it's because you kept talking to the cardboard cutouts multiple times a day. Yeah, no, you're right. And like, even though I had like 2 like lazy villagers on my Capri Sun, being like Sasha and Punchy, like even though like they were, like I talked to them like very frequently because they're my favorites, I didn't really talk about the bugs too frequently. I mean, I think it took me a while to really figure out like, oh yeah, the bug thing is like a lazy personality type kind of like trait. I kind of just thought like, oh, they're talking about bugs, that's crazy. It took me a while to really notice like it was like exclusive to the lazy villagers, you know. Alright. Oh, is this a different, like, island layout? Ooh, it's got, like, mountains and things. Alright. Hello! Who's here? Who is on the mountainous island? Anybody up here? It might be on the other mountain. This is like I think this is like a rarer, island. Oh, it's Judy! Hi, Judy! Bye, Judy! Bye, Judy! Ooh, no, you're right. This is a good island to try and get all the bugs that spawn on trees. You're right. Maybe we should try and, like, catch a bug or something. Man, the second I get my net out, there's no... Okay, now I say this, like... Okay, I have to stop right around, otherwise I'm gonna scare all the bugs. I know this is fresh in my brain because I saw a YouTube short where somebody crashed out because it was, because they called their jock villager the megaphone, and the response was, fucking, my ear muscles are burning! Oh, true! He was, like, mildly annoyed. That's really funny. It's funny to say crashed out. No, exactly. Saying crashed out is funnier. My ear muscles are burning. That is kind of funny. Like, bro, can they shut up about their muscles for 5 seconds? We get it! You're ripped! You go to the gym! Stop talking about your ear muscles. I'm gonna flex my finger muscle and pull the trigger muscle on my gun muscle. I'm gonna kill my muscle self. Like, call him by name, I wouldn't have exaggerated. Lol, true. Good point, good point. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Good island, good island. I caught 1 bug, and that's enough bugs for me. Otherwise, I'll be talking about bugs every second, like, text box. I'll be a lazy villager. I guess, like, the Animal Crossing dialogue can get, like, a lot if you're, like, constantly talking to your villagers, and, like, you know, like, you're always seeing, like, so frequent, like, so much of, like, the dialogue. Gilgo's the lazy villager. I would be a lazy villager if, like, I was, like, a villager. If I was an Animal Crossing villager. Actually, yeah, you know, like, little thought experiment. If you guys were a Animal Crossing villager, I'm a normal villager. No, I get that. You would be a normal villager. I'd be a lazy villager. Proximity, what villager do you think you would be if you were a villager? Snooty came to mind immediately, but I don't know if I think you'd also be a lazy. I think you and I would both be lazy villagers. No, Snooty wouldn't fit at all, actually. What am I talking about? Your mother? My mom's not a villager. She's a letter that I get in the mail. Wouldn't it be crazy if we get, like, one of our superhero villagers while we're just, like, hunting for, like, villains right now? Lionel! He's awesome. Assign me a male personality. Oh, true! I forgot personalities have genders! True, good point. You're right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, then what girl personalities would you have then? There's like, cause like I don't think you'd be a Peppy. There's Peppy, normal, Snooty. There is a 4th sisterly. Okay, yeah. So me while I like think of the sisterly villager type for a second. Would you be a sisterly? I don't know. I want to fly. I do kind of hope that, like, I don't know if they're gonna do this. at all. But like I think it would be kind of neat if they were to like still have the villager personality types and everything. But like in the next game, maybe like tweak it so that way like any gender can have like any personality type. Because like it is cool and everything to like have the little now debate for longer than the fort is even on my mind. True, you're right. I do that a lot. I tend to like drag things out a lot more than like what they should be. I don't know why I do that. That's like my speaking quirk. But yeah, I think it would be neat if like they were to have like some villagers with a personality type that's like from a different gender. Like, can you imagine like a girl jock villager? That'd be kind of fun to have. Or like I was gonna say like a snooty like a boy villager. That's kind of like what the smug type's almost like. All right, that's Tipper. Goodbye, Tipper. I'm gonna get this fossil. Fossil. Dun dun dun. Give me a fossil. Thank you. Or like lazy girl villagers could also be fun, or like normal boy villagers. Like I feel like you'd have like a lot more variety for villagers and everything, if like the personality types were like not locked to gender. It's been like a mainstay and like been like a sort of like the main thing for like all the villagers for like so long now. I don't really like, you know, I can't really see them to like, you know. Like, I don't really see them, like, actually, like, you know, changing it like this. And, like, they would totally, like, just keep it like this, like, that way, like, all lazies are boys, and, like, all crankies are boys. Sasha transitions, but stays lazy. True. You're so right, you're right. So I was thinking, or, like, even, like, I think Sasha could even, like, stay the same gender, but then he could be, like, maybe a peppy villager or something. They're kind of counterparts to each other in a way anyway. No, I get that. No, I totally get that. I do like how they have like little counterparts anyway, like how like Snooze and Crankies are counterparts, Smugs and Uchis. Like not even, no, I was gonna say like they're counterparts just because like they were introduced at the same time, but like Snooty and Smug would be like counterparts anyway. I'd say it work better to add secondary personalities. No, you're right, actually. Like, have, like, a primary personality be, like, one they already have. And then you can make, like, different, like, like, you can have, like, a little, like, sub-personality to them to, like, add, like, it'll make, like, things more nuanced and, like, have, like, chance to, like, have, like, villagers have, like, more personality, like, more, like, conversations and everything. Peppy and Jocks need to be moved to secondary in that case, because they both need to shut up. True! They do need to shut up. But you can totally have, like, a peppy villager who also is, like, a jock as well. And then they could be like, yeah, haha, like, it could be, like, a cheerleader kind of, like, moment. Alright, I'm leaving this fuck-ass chicken. Also, if I can help it, I do want to try and have, like, a different variety of, like, species. Like, I only want to have, like, one gorilla, or one chicken, or, like, one this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Oh, wait, before Johnny calls me out, on this, what the short was actually, about. Was that what the short was about? I may have seen that short. I may have seen that short before. This topic feels familiar. I feel like people have, like, talked about, like, the idea of, like, having, like, sub-personalities and, like, secondary personalities. This feels like a very, like, common topic, maybe. Do you think they would add, like, another personality type, like, in the next game, maybe? Like, we're talking about, like, having, like, you know, personalities, like, swap around, or, like, secondary personalities, but, like, do you think, like, they could make, like, another personality type? Or do you think they'll just keep it as, like, the 8? I think the 8's, like, a good number. I think in the short I mentioned earlier, he transitions, the conversation into the idea. Maybe I'm mixing up the shorts, maybe. Or maybe, like, you're thinking of, like, the whole video? Maybe same guy though, shrug. I think Dagnall has, like, talked about, like, all of these topics before. It's maybe been, like, a whole, like, video or, like, a stream or something. Maybe, or maybe just, like, separate, like, shorts or something. Because like, this definitely sounds familiar. Yo, it's Cranston! He's awesome. Bye, Cranston. Oh, there's a shark. There's a shark here at the dock. Alright, Wilbur, we're going home in a second, but for now, I need to catch myself a fish. Why do you know all their names? I don't know. I'm gay. I don't know why, like, okay, I'm gotten to the point in my life where I'm starting to, like, forget all the Pokemon names. But, like, I'm still at the point where I can remember all the Animal Crossing villagers. Fuck. I don't know how to fish. 50 bucks says it's a sucker fish. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. Dang. But yeah, I just like sucker. Yeah, I'm the sucker fish because I suck at fish. But yeah, I'm just like really good at like remembering like a lot of like the villager names. I think there's like 15 that I'm a bit like hesitant on, but like the majority of them I can like name like from just like looking at them. I don't know if you're even you've even caught enough fish to unlock sharks. I mean, that is a shark, and the shark. No, I have caught sharks. I think I caught like a hammerhead and a great white the other day. It was off stream. I was fishing in my own free time, trying to get like some things for the museum and everything. But yeah, no, I can catch sharks now, and it's summertime, so this is like prime time shark time, you know. One could call it Shark Week or Shark Month, Shark Season, Shark Week. Hoo ha ha. Actually, I wonder how many fish I have caught. There's a period where suckerfish can spawn, but sharks can't. I see. Well, I've definitely caught sharks. Hold on, let's look at the Critterpedia. But yeah, see, I got the suckerfish, the hammerhead, and the great white shark. Awesome. I thought those were orange roses for a second, but they're just windflowers. Damn. So sad. Wait, hold on, who's that? Oh, it's Carrie. Goodbye, Carrie. I don't care for you. Alright. Goodbye, Carrie the kangaroo. Is she named Carrie because she carries her Joey? Crazy. Crazy. Awesome. Well, one day I won't be surprised at the very simple things. I don't know what, I just thought like Carrie was just like a name they chose, because like, I know like Carrie does not start with K. But like, they both like Carrie and kangaroo both start with like a K sound. So I thought it was like an alliteration moment. Damn. I'm a wee bit stupid. Ooh, Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, why am I surprised I have Nook Mile tickets? I've been hunting for like the last 50 minutes. She names Nary because they are covered her in pig's blood and she killed everyone with her psychic powers. Honestly, okay. So like when I did see her name was Carrie initially, now that was what I first thought of, like the Carrie movie. I think I saw like a little bit of that movie. I haven't seen the whole thing. I want to see it one day. And like I thought it was like a weird roundabout reference to that, but I don't know. I didn't know how it connected from like Kangaroo to Carrie like the movie. I want to do like a drag number inspired by Carrie. You should do that. I believe in you. Although like if they were gonna make a reference to like Carrie the movie, they would like it'd be fucked up. But like they'd make like a pig named Carrie. You see the vision? You see what I'm talking about? Alright, who's here? Oh, it's Zell! Hi, Zell. I was just gonna say hi to Zell really quickly. Oh, he has like one like brown ear and one white ear. I don't think I ever noticed that. So, hooray for first meetings. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm visiting from another island. My name's Zell. And you're underscore from Besito, huh? I like your name a lot. Meeting you here like this feels pretty much the way I always thought Destiny would feel, pronk. Yeah, Destiny moment. Now that I think about it, I think he was, like, my smug villager on my island. Like, on my first island. How, like, your campsite villager is always, like, the first one's always, like, a smug villager. I remember Zell was on my island in the early... Was he mine? Was he my smug villager? Or am I, like, getting my wires crossed a little bit? So you're coming on strong a little strong, buddy. No, he's not coming on too strong at all. In fact, I think he should be stronger. I think he should be like, hey, baby, let's get married. And I'd say yes. Zell's cool. I do kind of like how he's like a gazelle. I think he's neat. Hope she's bigger in the upcoming adaptation. I hope she's bigger in the upcoming adaptation. The reason why it was Pig's Blood specifically kind of got lost a while ago. Was it because like she was like in like the book she was fat? If he was stronger he'd be a jock though. True. You're right. Be like in the original like Carrie book, like was she like fat? And, like, that's why, like, it was, like, pig's blood, because, like, oh, if you, like, weigh, like, 10 grams over the standard, then you're a fat piggy pig, oink oink. But the movie, they made her skinny. Yeah, because, like, they can't have, like, a fat character on screen, because, like, then people won't, like, sympathize with her, obviously. Being like this is how I imagined Destiny felt. Yeah. Stronger like that. Or was that what he said? Jacob, why didn't you say that to me when we first met? The first conversation I remember, I think like that first conversation that we ever had together was like talking about like My Little Pony like fan-made songs. Why didn't you do the cheesy like this is Destiny that we met, and not the hey, I'm listening to this one song about My Little Pony? I think that was one of our first conversations. Little lore drop there. Yo, it's Velma! I love Velma! Let's go say hi to Velma. I have what the cool kids call a lack of character. No, you have what the cool kids call that autism swag, okay? Hi, Velma. I love you. I don't believe we've met. I'm Velma, and you are? What a lovely name you have there on the score. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. I love how Velma is like the only like female goat with a beard. I think like that fact like elevates her like, a little bit, but I've always liked her. I had her like in my New Leaf Island like town for like a little bit at some point. I had her and Chevra at the same time, and like I always had kind of like they were like best friends because like they're both goats. I don't know. I think I'm racist or something. Scooby-Doo and also Scooby-Doo. You're so right. You're so right. All right, goodbye, Velma. I'll see you in another life. One day, Destiny will bring us together, and we'll say hello. And we'll say, ree-hee-hee-hee. Scooby-Doo secret code. Chat, what was our favorite Scooby-Doo movie growing up? Scoobert-Doobert. Hell yeah, Scoobert-Doobert. I was always a fan of, like, the animated Scooby-Doo movies, but, like, the ones from, like, the era where, like, they, like, just started to, like, incorporate, like, actual, like, monsters and everything, like, supernatural elements into the movies. Like, Zombie Island was awesome. I think, like... I can't remember what it's called, but like it's the witch one with Tim Curry. I think that one was my favorite growing up. Also the alien one where Scooby and Shaggy like bag some alien baddies. Like that one was also a good one. I can envision the one I liked, but I cannot tell you the name of it. Witch's Ghost. Yeah, that one was my favorite. I think that one was actually my favorite. I watched that one like probably the most, I think. Also, if you can't like name the Scooby-Doo movie, are you able to like describe it a little bit? Maybe like maybe we can all like piece our brains together and like think of the name for the Scooby-Doo movie. The live action movies were also pretty fun. No? Damn. Yo, it's Anchovy! Bye, Anchovy. Bellbot and Samba! We're leaving. I can only remember the most generic shit. Okay, so like from what I can tell, the movie had Fred, Velma, Scooby, and Shaggy. And they were investigating a location, and there was a vehicle involved. I know I watched Ghoul School a lot, mostly because that was one of the only legit DVDs we had. True. I don't think I ever watched Ghoul School. When I was like a really little kid, I know I did watch some like Scooby-Doo like DVDs and VHSs. It wasn't like a movie or anything. It was like, I think it was like the show that involved Scrappy-Doo. Because I remember, like, being, like, very aware of Scrappy-Doo. And Flim Flam was there, and you were the skeleton, and Flim Flam was there! I don't know if I ever watched, like, the Flim Flam series. Because, like, the series was, like, Flim Flam and, like, the guy and, like, the crystal ball, and, like, Daphne was there. I'm very aware of Scrappy-Doo was a sentence. Yeah, because, like, you can be vaguely aware of Scrappy-Doo. Like, you know, growing up, maybe, like, you heard of Scrappy-Doo, or, like, you saw him, like, in, like references or whatever. But, you didn't really, like, some people didn't really, like, you know, watch Scrappy-Doo as a kid. Our generation hates Scrappy-Doo. No, you're right. Like, he can be a bit annoying. I think Scrappy-Doo is as annoying as, like, a jock villager in Animal Crossing. Like, you know, like, he's fine in, like, small doses, but, like, he can be a lot if you're always, like, being exposed to him. I don't super hate him. Oh, it's Keaton. No, that's not Keaton. Keaton is green. What is your name? To be honest, most kids these days would not believe if you mentioned Scrappy-Doo. Do kids like Scrappy-Doo anymore? Oh, back in my day, we hated Scrappy-Doo. It's Pierce, right. I get, like, those two mixed up sometimes. I said our generation, not the youngest generation. True, no, you're right, you're right. Alright, jump over here. Yeah, I don't think, like, there's a line there. No, there is a very distinct line. A very generational line. I think the main Scooby-Doo medium lately, was the Velma show, so, like, I mean, okay, like, that's, like, that's the most recent thing. But I feel like our generation, and also the youngest, like, the younger generation, like, the generation, like, below us, would be familiar with, like, the Mystery Incorporated, like, show with, like, I can't remember what it was called. Was it just Mystery Incorporated, where, like, they, like, lived in a town, and there was, like, an overarching story, and there was a character called Hot Dog Water. Main Scooby-Doo medium right now is the Fortnite collab, let's be real. True. True. I almost forgot that, like, Scooby-Doo was in Fortnite, despite the fact that, like, I have a Scooby-Doo skin, like, in Fortnite. Cap and Pinky is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Crazy. Yeah, I remember I watched, like, the Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated show, like, a little bit, like, when I was a kid. But, like, I didn't finish it, and I really want to, like, go back and, like, re-experience it, because, like, I didn't watch the beginning of it. I watched, like, the middle part where, like, the story was, like, starting to, like, fall into place, and, like, a little bit at the end. But, like, I did miss the last, like, 5 episodes, I think. Mystery Incorporated actually looks really sick, but, like, it seems like, something of a commitment. Yeah. We should totally watch it. Like, just, like, maybe one episode a week or a day or something. I think that is the thing with, like, a lot of, like, story-driven, like, cartoons. Like they all, like, just, like, cartoons from, like, that era that have, like, a story to it, but, like, you have to, like, piece it together over, like, a couple of episodes, and, like, there's, like, filler episodes and everything. That's the Piss Monkey. Is this Sherry? I think this is Sherry the Piss Monkey. Her hand is covered in piss. Yeah, it's Sherry. But yeah, like, Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, I feel like, Gravity Falls would also be a little bit of a commitment as well. Or would fall into, like, the same, like, category of, like, there is a plot, but not every episode has the plot. Then there's that one that everyone hates because it looks like a bad adult animation show, but it's actually written well, if you sit down and watch it. I get that one. I also get that one. Yeah, but, like, I never watched it. I don't think I watched a single episode. The art style did turn me off from it, like, a lot. But I wouldn't say I hate it. I think I have seen a couple of clips, like, with, like, Daphne and, like, a hand puppet, like a sock puppet or something, and I saw that was funny. But, like, anything else, but, like, I haven't seen anything else besides that. Yeah, it's a shame, it's a shame it kind of, like, does look like that. If it, like, looked, like, a bit better, or, like, if it didn't, like, look like a Seth MacFarlane, like, wannabe show, then, like, I would maybe, like, watch it. There was also a Scooby-Doo cartoon before, like, before Mystery Incorporated, where Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, they went on their own adventures, and then they also got a clue. I think it was called Scooby and Shaggy, receive a clue or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. Okay, I'm joking. But, like, it had, like, some story with it, where, like, Shaggy had, like, it was Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue. Like, I was, like, being, like, coy of, like, oh, what's it called? I don't know. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue. When did it come out? 2008. It came out in, like, 2008. Screen share. It looked like this. It had, like, the Scooby-Doo, like, crew, like, every now and then. But it was mostly just, like, Scooby and, Shaggy, like, going on adventures. And there was, like, this evil villain guy with, like, a claw. And, like, they were, like, trying to, like, find, like, Shaggy's, like, rich uncle who's gone missing. But turns out it was, like, the villain's, like, right-hand man, who was, like, the uncle. Spoilers for Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue, by the way. Also, like, every time they ate a Scooby snack, it was, like, it had, like, whoa, Scooby, eat the Scooby snack so you can get some awesome powers, and then we could save the day, and, like, they did, like, things. What the fuck, I was gonna watch that tonight? Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't want to spoil it, but I guess you did already. No one cares about Shaggy and Scooby-Doo gets a clue. No one cares if I spoil it. Scooby after 100 push-ups. I don't know why that made me laugh. I don't know why Scooby after 100 push-ups is, like, a funny sentence to me. Yo, it's Rodeo. I like Rodeo. He seems sweet. I think he's a jock, or a lazy. I'm ashamed to admit that, as a lad, I was blown away by the Uncle Albert Dr. Trebler revelation. No, I was also, like, blown away by that. I was trying to remember, like, what, like, the name was. So basically, like, his Uncle Albert was Shaggy's uncle, and then, like, Dr. Trebler was, like, the, as a lad. As a lad. As a lad. Bro's getting clowned on for saying as a lad. As a young lad. Bro, just say as a kid, like the rest of us. Okay, last time I tried to be interesting, I guess. Back into my box. Yeah, back into your lad box. Where you're gonna... Are you a little lab who, when I was a wee tot... Okay, but Jacob, okay, important question. When you were a wee lad, when you were a lad, did you like berries and cream? Are you a lad that likes berries and cream? But yeah, so like it was like a backwards name thing where it's like, oh, Dr. Trebler, Uncle Albert. I don't remember like what the plot was, why the uncle like was like at the supervillain's like right hand man. When I was a shrill little miner, when I was but a wee bab in the mines, when I was a small child, when I was a lad. Jacob, come back. You can be a lad. It's okay. Just as a lad does not just get thrown into conversation very willy-nilly. You know what I mean? Alright, who's on the island? Yo, it's Money Island! Money Rock Island! When I was neurodivergent and a minor, pick a struggle, girl. Honestly, came here for a good time, feeling pretty attacked right now. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing referencing old memes like that? Get out of here. Come back, laddie. Yeah, come back here, laddie. Come here, boy. Alright, let's eat a pear of these nuts. Can we kill whoever that was? What, the came here for a good time and honestly feeling pretty attacked right now? I feel like this person would be dead already. I don't know why. Just a hunch. Alright, let's jump over here. Money, money, money island! Yeah. Oh, the ugly ass bear. Oh, that's Vladimir. Yeah, no, we're not talking to him. Money, money, money! I was just saying how I have, like, no money or no bitches. But no, now we have many money. We still have no bitches. We can have so much money. There we go. We can, actually, honestly, this island will probably single-handedly, like, pay off our entire home loan. Don't come for him for referencing old memes. That feeling very attacked come from Drag Race. Did it? Crazy. Crazy revelation. I had no clue. I didn't know. I didn't know you didn't have a mom. That's a Clone High reference. Clone High had some funny clips. I wish I watched it. I never actually watched it. I just like saw clips like when they were like making the rounds a couple years ago. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys and all that. Money, money, money. Okay, I have plenty of room just in case I like transcend 100,000, which I absolutely will. This will absolutely be more than 100,000 bells. Generally, so many like quotes in pop culture come from Drag Race, but people don't know. I like watching like those videos or like seeing like those like threads online of people talking about like where like memes and quotes come from. It's very fun to like just kind of like look at it and see like where the roots are. And you use the expression verb the adjective noun more frequently. Verb the adjective noun. I don't think I'm getting it. Ayo, 60A +/-1. Oh, that's funny. You're funny. Ha, 6'9", 6'7". Ha. Man, I said it at the start of the stream, but like the 60s are so stacked. It's Abe's dad talking about sex. What are these words you're talking about? Have you ever heard that they tried to put me in the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long song? Did that come from drag? Did that come from Drag Race? That's crazy. I had no clue. It's also funny if you like come across like memes like in the wild. You know, show you just mentioned and quoted. Is it Drag Race? No! It's Clone High. I'm stupid! I'm stupid! Verb the adjective noun more frequently. Yeah, I don't know who Abraham Lincoln's dad is, unfortunately. I'm not woke enough for this conversation, I'm sorry. That was Naomi Smalls' final number on Season 8 Drag Race. Hell yeah. You know what? Props to Drag Race, actually. Good point, good point. Without Drag Race, we wouldn't have, like, a lot of, like, very notable things in pop culture, I suppose. Like, we wouldn't have, like, a dozen, like, RuPaul references in, like, various, like, media. Really weird how, not really weird, I guess, just, like, kind of, like, strange, like, the number of, like, RuPaul Drag Race references there are in cartoons, where there's just, like, a bunch of, like, RuPauls in particular, just, like, in cartoons. And I think it's just, like, I think it's, like, very notably weird for me, like, right now, just because, like, I saw someone be like, yeah, Bubble Guppies had RuPaul Drag Race. It was, like, RuBubble. It was, like, a RuPaul fish. And it's like, why is RuPaul everywhere? This isn't me being like, ooh, they shouldn't have a RuPaul with minors. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just like, why is RuPaul everywhere? You know? It's kind of like seeing Weird Al everywhere as well, in some faces. Or like Jack Black. I was thinking about this yesterday, like, why is Jack Black in so many movies? And like, okay, like, it's because he's funny, right? But like, he's been in so many things, and I thought like his popularity would have like dwindled over the years, but like, he just seems like he's in literally every single thing these days. Oh, underscore, we're getting more inquiries about the campsite you helped build. Yes, my plan to draw visitors easily with the campsite has proven itself to be a masterpiece. We've laid the groundwork to increase the tourism and I hope the number of island residents. Now that positive word of mouth marketing in Papacito just spread, I admit it though, this is the most difficult part of our whole venture. Because people like him. No, you're right. Naomi Smalls, you'll always be famous. Generally, one of my favorite Drag Race artists. Well, what else has Naomi Smalls done? Hell, the phrase "Not today, Satan, not today" was popularized by the drag queen Bianca Del Rio. Really? Nice. Nobody wants to hire unknown people anymore. No, you're right. No one does want to hire unknown people. But it just feels like everyone hires like the same like 8 celebrities and just calls it a day. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll reach the goal of having KK hold a concert here. You feel the same way I do, don't you, underscore? Dreams do come true. Isabel, underscore, thank you all so much. See how I've changed the text of my dialogue 3 times in one sentence? It's all about getting normies to give you money because all they see is favorite MCU actor. No, you're so right. I'm so glad this Zelda movie has unknowns. I'm so glad, like, when movies do have unknown not characters, like, unknown, like, actors, and have them, like, in roles. Because, like, that's how they, like, get new artists and, like, new, like, celebrities and, like, new peoples, like, you know, like we can't just have like the same like 5 people like in movies, otherwise like what happens when they die? Then there's 4 celebrities? No. That normies was not used unironically, by the way. No, I know we're talking about like actual normies. Well, Chris Pratt, yeah, the Mario movie has like a lot of like celebrities and like no, like Yoshi's in the next movie, right? And like they've like I haven't seen the new trailer for the Mario movie, by the way. This is not an invite to show me. I can see it in my own free time. I just haven't gotten around to it. It has Jack Black. No, it does have Jack Black. You're right. But like they haven't like they haven't like said like who's voicing like Yoshi. So it's like either like they've got like the actual voice actor for Yoshi, or like they've or like they're getting like some unknown person to be Yoshi. It's been the term normies is cringe, and I use it as a joke. Right, I see. It was not used unironically, so you used it ironically. Double negatives confuse me. I'm stupid. The term general populace becomes more and more negative to me every day. No, I get it. Oh, it's about our campsite. Waiting for visitors is okay, but maybe you're interested in taking more of a proactive approach. If so, you can use Amiibo to invite guests to the campsite with a new service I've added. You can access the service via the Nook Stop. It works with Animal Crossing character Amiibos. Should we invite one of our heroes and we can just kind of like, sort of like work towards bringing them in more frequently, maybe? Like via the Amiibo? Once per day? Okay, yeah. I'm here so I can pay off my home loan, by the way. That's why I'm here. That's why I've unlocked like all the dialogue right now. Alrighty, loan payments! Woo! Home loan! Home loan has paid off. But yeah, maybe I should like invite like one Amiibo, and like we can like try and like invite like more and more characters to the island, and like go like Nook Mile hunting. We can also like have the Amiibo card bring in a character. Why is it big name actors are used more with animated movies than live action ones? Like, well, like, isn't that the point of recognizing the guy? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Hollywood is weird. I guess they don't see, like, animated movies as, like... Okay, animated movies are profitable, and everything, but I guess, like, they don't see, like, animated movies as, like, real, like, profitable things. So it's like, oh, we gotta get, like, celebrity in, so they'll see, like, this lame movie called Lion King, or whatever, or, like, Aladdin. We gotta get a celebrity in, so we'll get tickets to sell. I don't know, but, like, I agree. Like, why do they do that? I don't think that double negatives aren't not without merit. Why would you say things? Why would you say more double negative things for me to be confused? I hate you. I've confused myself now. Why am I here? Yo, fences. I don't think I need those fences. Is there anything here that we can buy? Oh, we should buy the fountain, actually. I do want the fountain, and we can get rid of, like, the fugly-ass, like, placeholder, like, custom pattern I have. Your DIY recipe has been- Oh, that's right, it's something I make! It's not something it's not something that I just buy. Gotcha. Okay. I should probably buy some of the, you know, we'll buy some utility poles, actually. Maybe I'll just, like, buy, like, a couple while I'm here. You know, that way, like, once I, like, start actually, like, developing the island and everything, I'll have all the pieces together. You need something else from the fountain to craft. You need something else from the lift to craft the fountain, I think. Oh, that's right. Okay, actually, no, I'm remembering, because I believe we need the... Where is it? The drinking fountain. We need to craft the drinking fountain first, and then we make the big fountain from the drinking fountain. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. That was going to be, like, an awkward blunder. Also, the DIY recipe has been issued. Okie dokie. We'll buy some more stuff while we're here. What else would be important to us? Maybe the vertical board fence. We might need the recipe for something. It'll be good to, like, just have that, like, at the ready for, like, when we do need it. Bing, 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 bing. DIY recipe has been issued. Awesome. Would you like to make another selection? Yes. I got a lot of Nook Mile, points. Granted, I probably could buy more Nook Mile tickets while I'm here. But, like, why do that? Let's buy some stalls. Ooh, I should totally make, like, I'm not gonna make, like, a Chinatown in particular, but I think I want to make, like, a little section where, like, it's, like, a bunch of, like, street stalls just, like, lined up so you can, like, you know, kind of like a Chinatown kind of thing. Like a market area. Buying the stall, recipe is a good idea for that. Let's see, silo, construction sign. Let's buy a construction sign, too. Let's get some variety into it. Alright, it's getting mailed to my house tomorrow. Awesome. The portable toilet could be something. Straight lamp, utility pole. We will need a drink machine, so let's buy a drink machine as well. We're gonna be using a lot of points on a lot of this stuff, but that's okay. Can't buy the snack machine. Only have like 1,000 left with me. Everything's really expensive. Why have I not bought the monster statue? Why, Animal Crossing Three Fingers when store recipe. Hey, you leave us alone. You're right. You're so right. Let's buy a street lamp. I'll probably change the appearance of the street lamp, maybe like black or something instead of white. But there we go. We'll just take that. And while I'm here, I might actually scan in one amiibo. Let me just get my amiibo card binder, which I have right now next to me. Now we could scan in like a character we want to have for like a villain, but since a lot of the villains we want come from the Cranky and Snooty pool, I think I want to try and like wait and see like if the game will like try and give us those naturally, which I do have a lot of like villagers that like I do want as amiibo cards anyway. So like if we decide we do want to have like Kabuki later, I can just use my Kabuki card. But let's see, who do we have? I think I might scan in Big Top, just because, like, you know, he's a lazy villager, and also he's a hero villager. And like we already got like a lazy villager, so the game won't be trying to like give us like the game will like probably like try and roll us lazy villagers anyway. But like it's least likely. He's a least likely character to appear naturally. So we'll scan my big top amiibo or amiibo card. All right, bing bing bing. That's Big Top's amiibo. Would you like to invite him to the campsite? Yes, I would. There he is. There's my big guy. Hi, it's Big Top. What's up? Hi. By the way, I was excited when I answered and I forgot what I said. I know lots of ways to say hi, so you called the right guy for a greeting. Let's see. Hola, salute, ciao, and ning hao. Alan, guten tag, annyeong, konnichiwa, okay, that one I can't get. Saluton, namaste, shikamu, and hi. So what's your deal? Did you call just to man, I can read different ways to say hi in different languages, but I can't read the word get. Did you call just to get said hello to, or is there something else? I cannot read. You invite me to go camping on your island? That sounds really fun. Yay! Big Top's on my island. Beep boop, beep boop, dip 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 doo. Well, hello there, underscore. Congrats, you are the proud owner of a luxurious-sized, paid-in-full home. That's right, I also did that. Can't imagine the feeling of satisfaction you must have. Truly, what could be better, If he's Big Top, does that mean his ass is small? No, that just means he just has a small bottom. Which is not what you just said. I'm not talking about his ass, I'm talking about his lover. Yeah, his ass is small. Well, I suppose you could have another room that might technically be considered better. Oh, don't mind me. I simply can't help myself. But do come see me if I've piqued your interest. All right, let's go get another room. Do we want to get like one of the side rooms, or like maybe like one of the up or down rooms? About my home. Time to talk about your home. What shall we discuss? Expand my house. I think adding a new room would be nice. If you add it in the back, it won't change the look of the home, but you'll get so much more space. We'll also keep the construction costs relatively speaking. This will require... Okay, so I guess like we can only choose... I guess we can't choose. The illusion of free choice, huh? Alright, getting the one at the back. Awesome. Excellent. Well, that'll be for tomorrow. So let's see, we paid off our home loan. We're getting a bigger house tomorrow, which means we can get more storage. We've got Big Top on the island now. Let's go say hi to Big Top real quickly. And we'll get him to move in. And then once we've like done this, we'll go back to villager hunting. I just want like a little break, you know? I'm here to hang out. Thanks for the invite, villain. I'm not a villain. I'm good. Or I guess I am wearing the warrior nose, so I guess I am a villain. I try real hard to make sure I don't forget anything when I go camping. Got my tent jammies, pillow blankie, and my stuffed best friend, Bugface, for cuddling. I got my potato chips, tomato chips, pickle chips, shrimp chips, chocolate chips, spicy chips. I got everything I need to be comfy, except for my TV. I forgot my TV! Oh man! Oh, he forgot his TV, chap. Man, I've been really wanting to see something made on this island, like a music stand. Let's make it happen. If you can do it, really, yay, this is so cool. I'll give this to you then. A recipe for a music stand. Alright, let's go make the music stand and bring it to him. And then the next couple of days when we do play, we can like invite him to the island just like periodically as we're like working on other stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, where is my closest crafting table? It's probably inside, This is a lot of recipes. I figure I just like bought a bunch of recipes. Man, this guy needs to stop talking about bugs, yeah. He needs to start like going to the gym, talking about getting ripped instead. Alright, we're learning so many recipes right now. Wahoo. Music stand. And once again, I am broke. Hope we come across another like money island so we can get like a lot more money. And the stall. Sweet! I learned the recipe for the stall. Huh. Sweet, vertical board fence. Awesome. Okay. So let's go to my house and craft. Technically, the resident services was closer, but I didn't want to go through a loading screen. So, here we are. Alright, music stand. Awesome. Now, I want to see if we can craft the fountain from just like what we have like on standby. So let's see. First things first. We need the drinking fountain. Okay, yeah, we can make it now. We can just craft the drinking fountain now, and then the fountain, and then we can place our fountain in the like in the Central Park. Yeah. The loading screen that's totally faster according to you. Hey, you're right. I'm stupid. The loading screen is a lot faster. I'm just hopeful and impatient, or something. All right. We can get rid of these what you call it? The placeholders now. It's gonna take me a second. Awesome. I like how I can line it up. I like how I can like line up my my cloud, like my kicking cloud, so that way I can still like see the pattern on the floor, and it like disappears without like the smoke being in the way. Haha. I can peer behind the curtain. All right, where is my fountain? I thought it was gonna go upwards. All right, fountain. Fountain. There we go. Okay, I think I've like centered it properly. There we go. My first fountain. The first like permanent piece of furniture to go down on the outside. Hell yeah. Once I think like I probably will pick it up so I can like terraform and like put like pathing under it later. Maybe, but we'll see how we go. All right, Big Top. Here's your music stand, buddy. Awesome. Man, Big Top's kind of cute. I don't think I've ever seen him like in game before, but now that I'm looking at him, this guy's awesome. Then they ran a DIY bench and made their fort into a thing. I don't know if that story's true, but man, it's inspiring. Let me give you a stadiometer. I forgot they give you things for, like, making them things. Thanks for the real great souvenir. I love this island so much. I hope you'll invite me again. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Big Top. He's eating a lollipop. That's how you know he's a lazy. Because he likes sweets and bugs and all things nice. And hugs. Alright, what is this stadiometer? Oh, it's this thing. Gotcha. Alrighty. Alright. Eggbirds over there on the seat. I've been putting down some random furniture around the island, just to try and like, you know, get the rating, like my rating higher. Obviously right now it doesn't matter if we have like a 3-star rating or not. But I'm just doing what I can. I'm just doing what I can to make sure it's like, you know, I don't want to, I'm trying to make sure I don't like, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say at all. I only have 15 Final tickets left. Alrighty. Well, let's do 15 more hunts then. And hopefully we can get ourselves what we need. Although granted, as long as I don't put down like the plot, it doesn't really matter, you know? Hey, welcome to one of the only great paradise. Gilgo, no. Gilgo what? What did I say? Oh no. So, you can't do 2 villager hunts in the 1 day past the tutorial. Okay, well as long as I like don't like as long as I like don't put down the villager plots, then like we're fine, right? Yeah, because like I have the villager plot, like the house plot, like in my inventory. So as long as I like don't put it down. Can't do 2 villager hunts in 1 day past tutorial. So like, as long as like I don't put, so what you're saying is if I put down the plots for the villager houses, or are you saying because like Big Top's at the campsite, I can't villager hunt now? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I know what I'm saying. Oh, Cole! Hi, Cole! I like Cole. He's cute. Alright. Wait, I thought you stopped because you invited someone. Oh no! Like I just stopped because like I got like a bunch of money from the Bell Island, and so I had enough money to pay off my home loan. So I was just taking like a quick like break to like go and you know, I was just taking a break so I can go pay off my home loan. Which then that resulted in me, like, buying a bunch of stuff through, like, the, Nook Mile, point things. Poor. Hey! Yeah, I'm poor. You're right. It was just a quick break. I only stopped for a break. But we're back at it. We're back at the hunting now. Yippee! I mean, I have, like, 14 tickets left, so, like, we'll see how it goes. Honestly, like, I do have a lot of amiibo cards for characters I do want. If, like, if I end up, like, having to, like, autofill plots, or, like, if I can't find what I want, that's okay. I can get them later. I just want to try and, like, get them, like, you know, in-game if I can. Dodo 1, got a walker who needs some wings. What would dodos do? You're right, what would dodos do? I hope I come across Money Island again, so I can, like, money some islands, and I can Money Island all over the place. Don't ask me what I mean by that. I will never know. I never know what I ever mean at any point. Alright, one nose buddy to another, okay? You want to give me a villain. You want to bring me a villain to me. Yeah? Villain? Villain time? Who is here? Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Okay, there's the fire. Oh, it's this one. Becky. Oh, that's a fresh face. Well, there's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. My friends call me Becky, and you? Underscore, all the way from Pasito, even. Isn't that fascinating? We may only be here a short time, but I do hope we get to know each other better. I kind of like her dress. It's like a princess dress. It's all purple. But I don't know, but you don't know this about me yet, but I'm always down to dish, darling. Alright, so she's a snooty villager. Well, I don't wanna. She's like, I don't have, like, a real opinion on her. I think that's why, like, I don't remember her name. It's like one of the few characters I have, like, no opinion on. Oh, well, maybe one day I'll get to know her. Maybe one day she'll be on my island. But not now. Alright. I have to, like, take my headphones off so I can rustle my hair. I get, like, mad headphone hair, because whenever I'm at a computer, I'm always, like, got my headphones on. And I'm always at my computer, so I get, like, mad headphone hair, like, all the time. It's, like, really annoying. And, like, sometimes I'll, like, be out in public, and then I'll catch myself in, like, the mirror, or, like, a random mirror, and I'll just see, like, there's a big dent in my head. Gilgo thinks I need an opinion on 300 villages. I mean, I like having opinions. Opinions are fun. Like, life is boring if you don't have opinions on most things, you know? Hey, do you want some cake or some ice cream? I have no opinion on dessert. Boring. It's boring to not have opinions. I need to have opinions on everything, or I am boring. Obviously. Doi. I'm putting on some lip balm. Grape flavor. Alright, Wilbur. One nose buddy to another, right? You gonna bring me someone awesome? Bring me someone sinister? Someone evil? Ooh, Money Island again! It's almost evil. Oh, it's Eloise? Is her name Eloise? It's Ellie. Hi, Ellie. I was close enough. That was close enough of a name. Alright, do I have any fruit on me left? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, awesome. Excuse me, money that's not in my wallet. Thank you very much, good sir. Yippee! Another day, another dollar. Now, if I, like, hit this... Okay, I know it doesn't really, like, give me too much by, like, doing it like this. But at least I'm getting... I'm really penny pinching right now, you know? Okay, awesome. Don't drop the pair. 8-1. Awesome. Yippee! Alright. Man, on the other island, I should have, like, destroyed all the rocks when I was done with them. That way I could have, like, got a lot of, materials in it. Or I could have put in, like, some materials, you know? I think I'll do that once I'm done with them here. Huh? Oh, sorry, like, did the first coin spill out before I even, like, hit the rock? Or, like, or are my eyes, like deceiving me? Did that happen? That was weird. That was, like, you know, my brain may have lagged. Or maybe I'm seeing things. Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. Alrighty. Yummy rock. Yum yum yum. Coin coin coin. Alright, this is easily gonna get me to another 100,000, which is like, I didn't check to see. I wasn't looking, but yeah, you're 6'7". I'm 6'7"? Hell yeah! Awesome. I rate 6'7" on the awesome scale. Out of 100. I'm failing. I fail so hard. I didn't see how much like my next home loan was gonna be. But hey, I'm sure Tom Nook will tell me about that tomorrow when I go see him. Yoink, yoink. 58, 58. I also forgot that like I changed my time to like be what you call? Like, I forgot I was gonna try and like find Daisy May earlier, so I can buy a turnip from her. I think it's like too late. Okay, also it's almost too late. You know, if I stop here, or if I like once I get all the money here, I could like go and have a quick like stop to go and find Daisy May. Or is it before 10 AM that she shows up? Because I did explore my island a little bit and I didn't see her. I don't know at what point Daisy May shows up. I'll get it next time. And track yourself almost a week ahead. I mean, like okay, so like, whenever I've been playing Animal Crossing like in my free time, right? I'm trying not to like go further ahead like in time itself. Like, you know, okay, what day is it today in game? Okay, it's February 1st. Until I stream this game next, I'm gonna be playing this game like a little bit here and there, but it's always gonna be like Sunday the 1st. I'm not gonna like change the day past like what it is like on stream. I want to like try and like, you know, keep the day. I'm having new days per stream basically. So I'm not gonna. I'll be time traveling to like stay on the one day, so I'm gonna be stuck on this day regardless. But also like I just want to like buy a single turnip so I can like put it down and let it rot so I can get like a like an ant later, just so I can complete the museum. Like that's all I want a turnip for. I just want to like buy it so I can get a bug. I'm not gonna do like actual turnips or anything. All right, let's go. And like it's okay if I'm like ahead a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay, what time is it? 11:57. Okay, Daisy May should be around on the island somewhere, right? Right? I definitely like, I now I have like Nook's Cranny, like it's definitely time for Daisy May. Like this is Daisy May hours. But at what time does she appear? I kind of forgotten. Okay, I don't think she's this way, because this is someone's house, and like there's like nothing down here. Never mind, she's here! Okay, yeah, she's not gonna be behind this house. There's nothing down here. Except for Daisy May. I'm helping Gram Joan out selling her garden-grown turnips. I'm here every Sunday morning selling turnips, so swing by and see see me when you can. Ah, Philly Daisy May, you forgot the sales pitch. Gramgram's told me enough times, I don't remember how this goes by now. So, you want to hear about Sojo and stock market works? I don't want to know how it works. I know how it works. Oh, are you sure? Whew, that's a relief. I'm still learning what half of this stuff means. So right now, turnips are going for 92 bells. Do you want to buy some? Yeah, I'll buy some turnips. How many would you like to buy? They're 92 bells each, but we sell in bundles of 10. Alright, so I want 10 turnips. Which isn't a lot. Alright, so 10 turnips comes to 920 bells. Does that sound okay to you? Yeah, I'll buy them. Hee, thank you kindly. Awesome. Thank you, Daisy May. Wahoo. Alright, I'll put this down near my house or something. So I can get the ants so I see them more frequently. Ooh, I forgot there was Nook Mile achievements linked to turnips. Well, at least I got the basic one for just, you know, buying some turnips. Awesome. Not the extremely good buying price when you're purposely throwing money away. I mean, yeah. No, like you're right. But I mean, hey, like, you know, at least I'm not buying them so I can sell them for a profit. Because I'm gonna get like next to no profit if I sell them at that price. You know what I mean? Alrighty. I could eat 10 turnips. I could do that in theory, but I shan't. Hello. Isn't that like really expensive? Oh, the minimum is 90. Oh, so that's really good. Okay, actually. Okay. If I don't enter a loading zone, she won't go away. Hey, just dropped a follow. I know a big Twitch streamer who helps smaller creators grow. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought that may have been a viewbot. I thought so. Alright, thank you. Snipe him right between the eyes. Also, they did not drop a follow. That was a lie. Why did you read that? I don't know, like, it seemed like a different kind of, message than I normally see. So, I mean, I was like, oh, is this either a viewbot or is this, like, you know, not a viewbot? Alright, let's buy the max. Alright, so 1,000 turnips comes to 92,000 bells. Does that sound okay to you? Yeah, baby! Thank you kindly. Money, money, money! Give me all the turnips. I'm gonna waste all my money on that, aren't I? Turnips, turnips, watch them rise. Try to earn a nice surprise. Turnips, turnips, watch them rise. Time to eat some yummy fries. Turnips, yummy fries. Eat some fries with turnip eyes. Fries, yummy fries. Eat some fries, not the turnips. That's my song. I hope you liked it. Awesome. Alrighty. I think I'll keep the turnips. I was gonna say I think I'll keep the turnips on me. That's a lot of turnips. So I think I'll go and put the turnips by the store. Don't quit your day job. Don't worry, I won't, because then I'll have no money. Well, what hot item is in? What is the hot item for today, by the way? Old-fashioned wash tub. I could make a bunch of those and get a bunch of money. Alright, well, let's just drop all my turnips down. And then, you know, as we go about our day, for the next forever and a third, we can sell our turnips and everything. I should write down that I bought it for 92 instead of, like, a different price or something. Drop item. That way I don't, like, get confused or anything. Boing. Alright, let's grab this fossil while we're here. And then we will give out big cheer. Yippee! That's the big cheer. Is the yippee. Alrighty. Lots of flowers, lots of trees, lots of bugs, lots of sneeze. I'm rhyming now. Oh no, I'm trapped in the rhyming scheme! This is like a nightmare. It ain't like a dream. Alright, let's go back and do the rest of our villager hunting. We've got 12 fossils left. If we come across another money island, that'd be awesome. And then we can have more money. And we've got to have money. How can I help you today? I want to fly. I've got 12 more tickets. Alright, I want like one sinister person. Maybe I should have taken like the people who vaguely looked kind of evil and mean. Tools ready? Time for takeoff. Alright, let's get you airborne. Airborne? I just looked at the time. I have like 1 hour before I have to stop streaming. Man, time flies when you're having fun, huh? Alrighty. Yeah, 12 tickets. That'll get us through for the rest of the hour. Hopefully. We go, but like just to be on the safe side, we should probably make this quick. Maybe. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. All right. Oh, it's this guy. Hopper. Okay. The two penguin names coming to mind was Rolled and Cube, and I know this guy is not any of those. All right. Hi Hopper. Bye Hopper. Sorry, bro. You don't fit the vibe. I think I do want to make like a winter island one day, so I can have like all the penguins and like all the like I have like penguins. I can have like all the villagers who like are all bundled up and like, you know, fit like a winter aesthetic a bit more. Cause like my islands, I tend to like play Animal Crossing more like in summertime and autumn and everything, like, you know, like in the warmer months and everything. So like. So like having them like on like a summer island just seems like cruel. You know what I mean? You know, like you wouldn't put an octopus on a winter island, you know? Otherwise they'll get cold. Well, I think they'll get cold anyway because like they'll be out of the water, and they'll be like a wet dog. Man, everyone's playing Animal Crossing. Hell yeah! All right, let me into another Nookma ticket. All right, I think this should be 11 more, including this one. So I'll have 10 tickets after this one. Because that's how math works. I learned my math. Yippee! Oh, it's one of those, like, mountainy islands. Alright, tell me someone's awesome here. Tell me someone, like, evil and sinister is on this island. That's a kangaroo. Kangaroos are evil. I do want to see... Wait, was it a kangaroo? Yeah, okay, it's a... I think that's Matilda. Man, I really just saw, like, the small ear, and I was... Oh, that's Kit! Never mind! It's Kit. Alright, bye, Kit. I do not care for the kangaroos. I'm not a fan. Alright, goodbye, Kit. I'm not a fan of them on, like, on a normal situation, but not for this one either. I'm getting worried. We've got 10 more tickets left. Bell Bottom New Wave. Yep. Stovetop Blue Crayon. Okay, Soren Windflower. Here back to Besito, you're positive. At what point does he call my island, like, Fruit Town? Interesting. I guess, like, it's not even, like, a big thing. I don't have to, like, worry about that. But every time I, like, on my own island, I would, like, fly, he'd say, we're going back to Cherry Town. Harv's Island. Ah, it's at that point, right? Okay. Back to Cherry Town. And when do we get Harv's Island? In 3.0. Not 3.0, sorry. After 3 stars. Gotcha. Man, everything's after 3 stars. It's almost like this is like somewhat of like the tutorial stage of the game. Or the beginning portion of the game. It's almost like the whole game opens up after the beginning section. Whoa. I'm a walker and I need some wings. I don't know if I'm like insane, but like you said, like you were making fun of me earlier for like thinking that the load times are quicker. It does feel a little quicker. Maybe it's just like maybe that's just like the Switch 2 in general. You can catch some trees and chop some bees. Alright, who is here? Oh, that's Lionel. No, it's King. Lionel's the other guy. Okay, I was like, oh, it's a lion. It's the King Lion, so his name must be Lionel. But no, this is King. I feel like I remember Harv showing up earlier, and then the RV unlocks... Oh, it's Elvis, because he's the king. Oh, when I even said his name was King, I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. His name's Elvis. I feel like I remember Harvey... I feel like I remember Harv showing up earlier, and then the RV park unlocks at 3 stars. Yeah, like, I already have, like, Harv's Island unlocked. When you said Harv's Island, I pictured, like, the RV section of the island. And so that's what I thought you were saying. I do have our Harv's Island. He shows up, like, basically after you, get the, after you get the museum and everything. So I have Harv's Island. I just can't, like, do any of, like, the RV stuff after 3 stars. Which, like, makes sense. Kind of sad. But makes sense. Why would the dialogue change after the RV stuff? I don't know! I'm stupid! How can I help you out? Fly. I'm very... You're just leaving. Yeah. No, you're right. You're just... I'm stupid. You can chalk up a lot of things, just me being stupid. I like how he doesn't even, like... He can't even reach his keyboard. He's just typing away. Why are you saying it in a tone that flies? I'm the one who made you think that? I don't know. I just like saying stupid like that. I'm stupid. Sometimes, look, tone shifts don't always have secret meanings. Sometimes I just, like, change my tone and voice just because it's fun. It's fun to speak like these. Or something like that. Alright, who's here? It's Stu! I know Stu, because he's blue. Goodbye, Stu. Blue Stu. Man, I could go for a stew right now. That sounds yummy. Okay, I think I have like 8. I think I have like 8 tickets left, if my memory is serving. Now, I could probably just like open my inventory and have a look. But, you know what? Maybe it's kind of fun to just go in and like, you know, not like... Like, it might be fun to just kind of like go in and like get like go onto different islands. And like maybe, like we'll never know which one's the last one. Maybe this one will be the last one. Who knows? It's like I'm on the edge of my seat, you know? Your stew shouldn't be blue. Yeah, but like your stew should be blue. Because blue is a yummy flavor to eat. Yummy yummy, blue blue blue, yum yum yum. Fuck, I'm getting hungry now. Because I haven't eaten all day. Well, I ate breakfast and some fruit. Stew. Do I want to eat a stew? I don't even know if I like stew. I don't think I've even eaten... What is a stew? Like, when I think stew, I think soup. But, like, if soup was stew and stew was soup, they wouldn't have two unique names. They'd be called different things. It's Jay. Alright, goodbye, Jay. So, like, what is a stew? Is it just, like, chunky soup? But then, at the same time, isn't that just gumbo? I'm gonna Google what is stew. What is a... Okay, what is stew? Enter. Stew is a dish composed of meat, fish, or vegetables, cooked slowly in a liquid, often in a covered pot. Okay, so, like... It's just, like, a bunch of, like... things. So, like, it's, like, the primary focus of a stew is the big chunks, not, like, the liquid. The liquid is, like, a secondary thing. Okay, I think I understand what a stew is. Yippee, I have learned what stew is. You don't know what stew is? I mean, I wanted to know what the difference between stew and soup is, okay? Gilgo, I'm stupid. Hello. I know, like, I do know that, like, after, like, once I've been, like, live for a while, my brain tends to, like, turn into mush. I think we've entered the mush zone of, like, my brain being evil. Also, I feel like my brain hasn't been very on today, like, in general. So I'm sorry if, like, my conversational skills have been subpar at best. Why is this tomato goop not considered a stew? Don't L me. It's Bunny! Hi, Bunny! Didn't expect to see anybody on this island. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Bunny. You're cute. Benoy. Yeah, the Benoy. Bunny. Bell bottom clear off. Alright, time to go home. Yawn. Sorry. I'm sleepy. You ready? Yep, let's go. Lifting off November Oscar Whisker. Bling. We fly away. Yeah, my brain is like reaching like the end of its rope. How many tickets do we have? 6 more tickets. I all wanted to keep it a mystery. But that's okay. We've got 6 more tickets. Nook Mile tickets. Awesome. I'm gonna like skim the Snooty and Cranky page again just to see who would be awesome choices. I think Rizzo would be fun. Let's see, Rizzo, Marlo, Kabuki. They'd be awesome Cranky villagers. Then for Snooty villagers, maybe like Gigi, Monique, Petrie. There's a lot of like Snooty villagers that could be awesome. Tiffany. Maybe Anka? Where is Mario Carrot? Is there a villager named Carrot? Okay, that's Buck. Go away, Buck. Buck, more like, what the fuck? Haha, funny. J-pop. That's me, I'm J-pop. That's right, I'm Japanese pop. Is there a Mario? No, it's Marlo, not Mario. Hello, Mario. Mario. When does the Mario movie come out, actually? I haven't seen the most recent trailer. I think I saw, like, April 1st, like, bounce around. Is April 1st the release for, the next Mario movie? Do I even want to go see the Mario movie? I didn't like the first one too much. So I don't, like, maybe I should watch it, so maybe, cause, like, maybe, like, it'll, like, be better or something. I don't know. I had to get around to watching the first Sonic movie too. Like, that one came out, like, a while ago, and I just never got it. Are you gonna get married to the Mario movie and complete the trilogy? No. No. We're getting married April 11th, because it's April 1st twice. Pango again! Girl, get out of here! Get your crusty ass away. I keep seeing her. Her in particular just keeps showing up so frequently. Ready to punt pontoons and fly soaring roses back to Pasito. Yeah. Let's go. Also, there's only 2 Mario movies. So I wouldn't be completing a trilogy. No, wait, no, because like I like the second Sonic movie is when I proposed. But what will be the 3rd movie in this trilogy? Bro, already forgot. I have forgotten a lot of things. It's kind of sad it didn't make like a second like Detective Pikachu movie. Like I don't know what they could have taken like the story. Maybe they could have like borrowed some things from like the second Detective Pikachu game if like that sold better. But like why didn't they like make like a second Detective Pikachu movie? Like Pokemon's like insanely popular. I don't know. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? The second game fucking sucks. See, like, I think I played, like, a couple of hours for the first one. I didn't really get invested in the first game. And I never played the second game. I didn't even watch, like, a playthrough or anything of any of them. Oh, it's Dina. Hi, Dina. But I did hear the second game was kind of booty cheeks. Also, the second movie has been rumored for actual years. Like, it's been rumored for years, but nothing has, like, come out of it. So it's, like, you think, like, they would have had, like, there'd be, like, more news of it, like, if they were going to make it. Maybe, like, they keep, like, thinking of, like, ideas, like, we can do this or we can do that. And, like, maybe they just keep, like, scrapping, like, their ideas, like, before they, like, start doing anything. People even think it might get announced this Pokemon Day. I mean, when did the first Detective Pikachu movie actually come out, actually? Detective Pikachu. When did that movie come out? It didn't come out in 2024, did it? Hold on, no, that doesn't sound... 2019, yeah, it makes sense. Like, in Japan in particular, but still, like, so it's been like 7 years. 6 or 7 years, basically. Why did you believe 2024? Okay, because, like... Screen share. Alright, so, like, I googled Detective Pikachu, and, the first date I, like, lay my eyes on was not the date of it coming out over here. I don't know why I didn't see that. But, like, I saw, like, this, and I just thought, like, oh, yeah, that's, like, a review. Like, in 2024. What, like, did the game come out in 2020? Did the movie come out in 2024? But yeah, no, that's why I thought 2024, because I just saw that date first. Not, like, anything else of value. That's when I scrolled and I saw, like, 2019 later down. Again, not in, like, the first section where it says, like, 2019, like, straight up. I'm a little bit blind, you see. You hovered over the YouTube link before doing anything else. Yeah. Alright, who's on the island? Who's here? It's Angus. Alright, we're leaving Angus behind. How many tickets do we have left? Oof, 2. Maybe I should have taken Snake. No, he's a jock. American Angus beef. It's the Angus beef burger. With lettuce and tomato and beetroot and beef patty and grilled onion and cheese and barbecue sauce and bun and chips on the side. The Angus beef burger. I could fuck up a burger. No, I'm having pasta for dinner. What? Okay, at my work we have a beef burger, and I just like listed the ingredients that come on the Angus beef burger at my work. At my job. Aren't you vegetarian? I haven't been vegetarian for a number of years now, actually. But I do gravitate towards like a lot of like veggie stuff. But burger yummy. Crazy, yeah. I think it's like been 2 years? I think it's been almost like maybe 3. When did I stop? I don't know. I don't know when I stopped being well, I do know when I stopped being a vegetarian. I don't know like what year that was. I just like it was like when I like injured my hand like that one time where I fucked up my hand and I couldn't like use it for a month. And like basically I like because I had like no mobility, I struggled to like, you know, make myself food, like vegetarian food. I had a choice of either like ordering takeout for like for vegetarian food, which is like really expensive, or just eating like easy to make like food that's like oh, it's this guy. It's Antonio. I like this guy. Yeah, it was either like I order like vegetarian takeout all the time, which is like really expensive, or I just like ate like ready to like easy food I can just like put in my oven, which was like mostly like meat things like party pies and sausage rolls and like sausages and things. I'm just close to becoming a vegan just so I don't have to deal with this random shit that has milk in it for no reason. You know what? You may as well. Or you could learn. No, I know how to cook. No, like this was like when I couldn't use my dominant hand, so I couldn't cook. I couldn't cook myself anything. So I had to like rely on like easy to make things or takeout. So like yeah, skill issue. I know, right? Or I could learn how to use like a sharp knife with my left hand, which like that felt like more dangerous. Yeah, you don't go for it. Become a vegan. Or, like, you can just tell people, like, you're a vegan. And then, like, you know, whenever you eat something that has, like, animal products, you could be like, oh yeah, I make exceptions to this. Or something. Nook Mile tickets. Okay, I think this is my last Nook Mile ticket. Oh, this is my last Nook Mile ticket. Oh, true. Okay, so the last one. Okay, it better be something good. Vegan, but burger yummy. I mean, you could. You could do that. Got a Waller who needs some wings. Alright, last ticket. Give me someone awesome. Give me someone, villainous, spooky, sinister, evil, vile. Someone who's up to no good. I don't know. Give me Mira. Kit Kat. Real talk, I already don't like most meat products anyway. You know what? That's very fair. That's very fair. I'm very picky when it comes to, like, meat products myself. That is kind of, like, why I... Oh, it's Gruff. Hi, Gruff. He's awesome. Not... do we take him anyway, just to, like, fill up the space? Nah, I'm gonna let the plot autofill, actually. That sounds kind of fun. Or I can place down the plot, and since I'm not gonna, like, actually, like, you know, move forward a day until, like, my next stream, I could just, like, maybe, like, work on getting, like, some Nook Mile tickets, and maybe, like, try and find someone in my free time or something. I don't know. I'll go place down the plot anyway. But yeah, no, I also, like, I hope you get your least favorite villager. Oh no. Who would be my least favorite villager? I don't like Roscoe. He's a horse. I don't like the kangaroos. Oh, I hope I don't get a kangaroo. That would actually blow chunks. Alright, well, regardless, I think I'm gonna put this house... Where would be a good spot to put this house on the map? But you have no issue listing all your least favorite Pokemon. Hey! That was a fun time! Oh, I already did place down the plot, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, awesome. I was gonna say, oh, I'll just place the plot, like, next to where I placed the other plot. Forgetting that was the plot that I placed. Okay, well, I guess, I'll either work on getting some Nook Mile tickets to go, hunting later on in my free time, or we'll let it auto, fill in. I don't have any money. I was gonna, like, buy, like, the next plot. Of course you did. They wouldn't show up, if you didn't have a space available. No, like, I was able to, like, I was able to hunt for them before I placed down the plot. Cause, like, that's how it worked with, like, my first 3 villagers that, like, I got from, like, Nook Mile hunting. I was able to, like, hunt for them without putting down the plot of land. Which I think is interesting. I don't know if, like, that's, like, a new thing, or, like, oh, it's exclusive to those 3? Right. Never mind, then. Okay. Ooh. I really could take it off your hands. I already have one. Okay, well, you can buy it for your own personal collection, bro. Always has beef. Shut up. Yeah. Soz. I'm stupid. Well, I guess we'll just, find out what happens next time, I suppose. In my free time, I think I'll, like, clear up all of this, sell some stuff. I'll ruin the Wario nose for me now. I mean, you can, if you want. Why? How you gonna ruin the Wario nose? I'm done hunting, so I'm taking it off. Why? Is the Wario nose, like... Your face forward and squint and it looks like a gag? Like a ball gag? Alright, it's going away now. No more hunting. Put it in storage. There we go. Alrighty. Look at my little house. Look at all my stuff. Can I sit in the cat bed? I can! Yay! My little chair. Oh yeah, I put a cat bed. I put some cat furniture down. I put a bunch of furniture down, actually. Very awesome. Alright, so... What did we do today? It was a 4-hour day. We put down the Able Sisters, and we got a campsite. We moved a campsite villager in. We put down the next plot. We got the ball rolling for the first amiibo card character to come in. 20-year-old trans girls be like, true, you're so right, you're so right. But yeah, we got a lot done today. We made a fountain, put that in the park. I wonder if actually, if I go talk to Isabel, will she tell me what my star rating is now? Or will that unlock once I, get to, 8 villagers? Maybe. You know, I think, off stream, I'll put down, the next plot of land. I'll, sell some stuff. I'll catch some stuff. Yeah, and, everything like that. And... It's locked at 1 until you have 8. Right, okay. Well, I'm talking to her anyway. Welcome on the score. Look forward to being an assistant with your life here on Placido. Oh, I haven't talked to her since she moved in. At this counter, I can help you with both general issues and issues you may face with other residents. We can delve into the details when specific concerns arise. No need to worry about that right now. But since you're here, I may as well ask. Do you have any specific concerns at the moment? No, I'm good. We're chillin'. Alright then, if there's anything I can assist you with in the future, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, I almost forgot. That there's something Mr. Nook would like to discuss with you. If you have a moment, please find him and ask, what should I do? Alright, well, let's go ask him really quickly so we know what we're getting into next time we play. Oh, underscore. Hello, hello. This is the construction... Okay, what should I do? Yes, I'll explain the last major task for Project K then. We started gathering feedback from folks on and off the island. Our focus right now should be improving the image of the island. I may as well ask, why does the name of the island sound like that one song that was popular last decade? What song? Pasito? Oh, Despacito! I'm stupid. You're right. It's because it's a Despacito. Improving the image of the island and gaining that all-important word-of-mouth marketing. I've asked Isabel to assist with collecting the feedbacks and talk to her for the latest information. Bro, I just talked to her! She told me to talk to you! This is like when you're asking your parents for something and they say, I don't know, go ask the other parent. Bro, I think Isabel will have some good pointers on how you can improve the island's image as well. In short, we need to increase our population, improve the island's scenery, and turn Placido into the most charming island it can be. Infrastructure is important, but let's plant flowers and use decorations to make a place look snazzy. Well then, thanks for your help, Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to her because you told me to talk to him and he told me to talk to you. So I'm talking to you. As Mr. Nook mentioned, I'm leading a task force that compiles feedback related to the image of our island. Okay, it's just me though. I have always wanted a task force on my very own. Anyway, I won't bore you with more details now, but feel free to ask me about island evaluation anytime. Now then, how can I help you? I'm just gonna look at the eval anyway. You said it's locked at 1, but I'm just for the sake of it. Seems you're excited to hear about the image of our island as I am to talk about it. Let me explain how the task force, that's me, collects. Okay, random polling around the island with residents, visitors, and tourists. Okay, 5-star system, better balanced nature development and decor. Okay, that means we need more residents and buildings, proper infrastructure, and well-decorated natural setting. I may need to have, a ramp or something. If we can achieve that perfect balance and welcome environment, our ranking is bound to rise. As it stands, yep, 1-star rating. Okay, allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback I gathered. I swear if they tell me to, make a ramp or another bridge, I'm gonna be sad or mad. A place I've been quietly watching is a secret to everybody. I don't want to be famous. Broach isn't an option for the first time and surprised to see a tutorial. Yeah, no, you're right. Seems like every piece of feedback we've received is from the small poly. And while I'm happy to hear that they enjoyed themselves, we need more residents to get some word of mouth going about our island if we make a higher rating. I suggest we focus. Okay, yeah, growing on the population. All right, goodbye, Isabel. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Thank you. Awesome. Small poly yellow lily bag. I don't even know if, like, small Polly is, like, how it's pronounced. The small Polly. The small Polly Pocket. Alright, you know what? Let's end off here, Gilgo. Yo. Don't make me sad at you. Oh, it's same. On that note, my throat's getting sore. I have shit I gotta do. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Today was really fun and everything. I feel like we made like a lot of progress, and we're getting like really close to you know, getting more and more progress. And then once we get to that 3-star rating, we're gonna get the ball really rolling and everything. But yeah, I will try and do some like off-screen grinding for like some bells and things and etc, yada yada, so that way we can have like lots of money to work with. I'll gather some materials and everything. I'll stay on the same days just so like we can like experience like the early game like together and whatnot, and I won't like progress story-wise too much outside of stream. Thanks so much for tuning in today, guys. Today is Wednesday. I think okay, I am pretty busy this week. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. Maybe next week. I know I said that last week, that I streamed like every second day. But genuinely, I am pretty busy this week. So we'll have to see how I go. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. It was really fun. If anybody is watching and they haven't dropped a follow, make sure you do so you can join for our next stream. And if you want to check out any of our previous VODs and everything, you can check them out there on the YouTube channel. And other places. There's my link tree. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Let me just save the game really quickly. And yeah. Do I want to go raid? Is there anybody I want to go raid? I don't know if I feel like up for raiding. I think I am tired, and since I am on a time crunch, I think I'm just gonna like end the stream here. But thanks for hanging out. I love you all, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.